Why is it whenever I hit start recording, I leave the game open when I start the game. And, like, I just leave it open for, like, 5 or 10 minutes before I start. And, like, every time I click start recording, it's always this hard dun 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 dun. Like, it gets into that. Sorry I am so late today. Well, I'm not that late, but I wanted to stream, like, 2 hours earlier, but I was busy unclogging a toilet for, 6 hours straight. I also had some personal stuff to do in regards to, receiving money from United States government. But mostly, it was mostly the toilet. What am I doing? Go back in here. Is my, audio okay? I should check that. What am I doing? Go back in here. Okay. I am recording. I've been recording for a solid minute. It's a minute of your life and mine wasted. I need to look for fishing spots, nostalgic recipe, and mine commission. West of the Rolent Gate. Why don't I just go to the mine? Why don't I just go to the mine? West Rolent Gate. Is there a smudge on my glasses? There is! Now, how did that get there? They were clean 5 seconds ago. Is it when I was rubbing my eyes? Because I was. But... yeah, that was probably it. I have a sophisticated technique for rubbing my eyes when I'm wearing glasses. I push the glasses up with one hand and rub my eyes with the other. It is impossible for me to touch my glasses that way. It's such a relief that Luke woke up and is just fine. The fog's clear too. Perhaps I should get Red out of the house for once. Whom am I talking to? I'm getting the feeling this isn't the house. Yes, Luke is okay now, because I killed the fog demon. Zzz. There's a few of them. Where? Come to the Abend Bar. Second floor of my house, near the West Rolent Gate. Gaton. Whom is Gaton? Perhaps they're talking about... Whoa, no? There's no more fog anymore. Does that mean that all the monsters are gone? It is... possible. Second floor. Ah, this looks like a miner worker, yep. Damn it all. It just had to go missing right as we were getting back to work. Looks like you have a problem, Chief. Ah, you all. I'm gonna get my water ready. There it is, on the desk. It's sitting right there. You saw the board, didn't you? Yeah. You say something was stolen, Gaton? I'm worried about what's happened. I'd like you to get on this right away. Is this a good time? No, yeah. Lay it on us, Chief. Excellent. Well then, before I get into the meat of it... Hey, Anya. What is it? Papa's got some very important things to talk about with Miss Estelle and her friends. How about you and Mama go read you a book? Have Mama read you a book. Okay. Mama, can you read for me? Needed a moment to get ready too, huh? Well, there goes the blood sugar again. I'll go diabetic at this rate. Alright, let's start over. So let me start from the very beginning. I know the posting wasn't too clear. Yeah, if you could. I gotta turn this down for myself. I have the volume up at like 100 times, like double the normal amount. Like, the knob is turned twice as much as it normally is. So what's gone missing is the royal letter of commission for the Malga mine. Letters of commission come from the desk of the Queen herself. They authorize and record the authorizing. They authorize and authorizing. A mine chief for an executive site. The Malga mine's actually the technical property of the crown, you see. We can legally mine there only because we have the commission from Her Majesty. Okay. I never actually knew the mine. I guess the whole mountain was the Queen's property. Yes, the royal family retained significant amounts of land even after the Constitution establishing the majorities was written. Mayoralities. In truth, though, it is a mere formality. In many ways, the Osleys family can hardly work a mine alone, for example. Either way, I think I'd follow the problem. Even if it is a formality on some level, the Malga mine is Queen Alicia's property. As such, if you mine there without a commission, it is still technically theft. That's it exactly. Paperwork, yay. Do you understand why that letter is so important now to the whole town? No kidding, it's important. So, with that out of the way, what exactly happened? When did you notice the letter was missing? Where is it supposed to be? It was just this morning. I noticed the little strongbox I keep the commission in was open. When I looked inside, no letter, anywhere. So there hasn't been much time since you discovered the letter was missing. I'll be honest, Catan, I'm a little unsure there is even a crime at this point. I agree. There's a good chance it's a kid's prank or something. You ask your daughter about this? I wish I could say it was. It'd make things easier. This time, though, it ain't that. Why are you so sure? Wait, that look on your face. You have a reason beyond the letter itself to think this was a crime, don't you? Good intuition. As a matter of fact, well, take a look. Oh, yep, here we go. Oh, my beauteous princess and her band of heroes, the world of my... Should you desire their return, sift through ye the chaos to find the truth. The first key lies within the city, search they who sit beyond the goddess. Beside the goddess. So that card was inside the box instead. This has to be a theft. No kid wrote that. Idios, just kill me. Oh, no. What in the... Why do you all look like you've seen a naughty dog? No, it's just, It's nothing, Catan, don't worry. Well, at least we know who our criminal is. That's something, kind of. Blue Blanc, you opera fetish maniac. Do you ever know when to give up? Who the hell is Blue Blanc? Is he the one who stole my letter? I can't be absolutely certain, but I think it's very likely. We can guess about it later. Right now we need to track down this letter. It's in the sewers. Yeah, that seems wise. Why would it not be in the sewers? Let's try finding the place on the card first. We have to find they who sit beside the goddess. Nice and poetic, I guess. The church? I'm guessing it's some kind of illusion. The only place that remotely comes to mind would be the town church. Maybe we should start there. Sounds like a good place to start to me. Anyway, Estelle, good luck and be careful. Oh boy. Yay, property theft. Woo! They who sit beside the goddess. I can only think of the church. Which would be make sense. Sorry, the chapel. Oh, Estelle. Your deeds of late have reached even my ears. You have done well to overcome this hardship. Allow me to offer my own thanks. I feel kind of embarrassed being complimented by you, Father. We should be the ones thanking you. Treating the afflicted and contacting the Grand Cathedral. We owe you much. I simply did my duty as a priest. Still, it is a great comfort to see Estelle's growth in these troubled times. Even when you continue on your next appointed destination, do not forget the feelings of today. Okay, I don't think he has anything for us. Nope, alright. Let's look around. Whoa, got it! Oh, hey, see this chair? It's been placed just to the side in the chapel. They who sit by the side of the goddess. That was a little more easy than I thought it would be. Perhaps it means here. I'm gonna check it out. Yep. I thought so. There's a card. The second key in your next magical circle is something from the forest. Alright, success! Yeah, right. This hint is like nothing we've seen at this point. What on earth could it mean? This also looks like it's showing us somewhere. Considering the direction this has taken until now, probably. It's probably appropriate to assume that. Let's look around the city to see if there's anything that resembles the hint. Buildings? Is that Kevin? Oh. Oh, hey, everyone. Great work out there. You too, Kevin. You were a big help. Thanks for taking care of Tio and the others. It was nothing. Nothing. No big deal. Anything for my beloved Estelle. Again with that stuff. Come on. Well, he'd be a good match for someone else we know in the smooth talker department. You might be onto something there. Anyway, Kevin, what are your plans now? Well, I think I'll keep working my way around the countryside, visiting the churches. I've got some business I need to take care of. Just a spot of business, huh? Or so you say, but it's probably really important, isn't it? Was it really just a coincidence you happened to stop here? Ooh, Estelle, sometimes you're so sharp it hurts. Well, that aside... Fuck! Sorry, there's like a sharpness, what's the term? Sensitivity in my nose. It's like I've eaten something minty. I hope we can trade some info sometime soon. Let's do that sometime. Well, you take care of yourself, Kevin. You too, Estelle. So much for not playing the same game multiple days in a row or whatever. Well, normally I like to break it up. This is only the second day in a row I've played this. I think. That's right. 2 days ago I played Animal Crossing. Day before that I played Okamiden. So, I really wanted to see what was going to happen next. So, here I am. Now, this hint... I can only think of these buildings. 2 buildings here, 3 here. You should just do this game and nothing else for the rest. I mean, I want to do the other games too. I like Animal Crossing a lot. There's a reason I've streamed it probably twice as much as this game. And Okamiden isn't very long. Well, I'll be done with that eventually. Ish. Am I looking at these buildings here? Plus, doing any game for too long tends to burn me out quite quickly. I don't know if that has anything to do with these buildings. Something from the forest. Which forest? I mean, I guess I can look around all of Relent, but... like... I don't know. Is the Milch Main Road still... oh, yeah, these are still here. Why are these still here? I don't know. There is fucking crust around my eye. I'm trying to get it off, like, discreetly, but it's, like, not coming off. Okay, now I got it off. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with you. Just hit it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to grind on man traps right now. In the forest, this isn't really much of a forest, is it? It's not talking about Mistwald, is it? Not again. The next clue is... blank, 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 blank. Blank is something in the forest. I don't know. Literal fill in the blanks. Which way is Mistwald? It's that way. Let me see what the other quest is. What is this? Come to the Abend Bar. Well, let's see if I can just take care of this right now. Wait, what? Where is... You? Is it you? Estelle! Mom's opened her eyes. Thank you so much. Oh, damn it. I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm relieved, too. You too, Shara. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll do my best. You and I should stop by again for a drink one of these days. Yep. Who am I talking to? Speak to Denzel. Who's Denzel? That's Radford. Where's Denzel? Estelle and Shara. Thank Adios. I'm glad to see you're awake. How are you feeling? I'm still a little lightheaded, to be honest. I'm sure it's because of the odd dream I had. So you had one too. Yes, it was a nostalgic dream. It was about your age, out on a picnic with everyone. My old Sunday school friends, Hannah and Lena. My mother was there. Well, not just Lena, mind. Stop! You and Joshua were there too. Right next to your same-age mother to boot. Say what? You can read this to yourself if you want. I just want to do the quest, please. I was reading it, I'm just like... I do enough talking. Who am I talking to? You're Denzel. God damn. Finally, my Tabitha's woken up. Yes, I know. Sorry for kicking up such a fuss. Now, let me do your quest. It's all part of the job, really. It's as Estelle said. Incidentally, apparently you have some kind of job for us? Yes, please. So you're here on business, then. Well, what I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate a certain recipe and find its ingredients. Sure. What are the ingredients? Rollant-styled hodgepodge stew. Rollant-style hodgepodge stew? To be honest, that sounds about as appetizing as that potluck we found in a chest once. Sounds like it'd be hard to keep down. No, it's just a temporary name. Anyway, I want you to investigate that recipe. If you ask around town, I'm sure you'll find something. Apparently every home used to make it back in the old days. Wait, I have to... Oh. Doesn't seem like younger people would know about what old families cooked. That's actually a sensible suggestion from you for once. Agate, I will switch you out of my party in an instant. Shut up. Well, that's fine for a direction to begin our investigation, but... we still don't have enough information about the recipe itself. Yeah, you might be right. It'd be nice to know what goes into it, at least. That's a good point, but... sorry, you'll need to ask Radford about the recipe. I thought it was your request, but you want us to ask Radford? I was wondering why he was talking about recipes. Well, here's the thing. He's the one who brought it up in the first place. Apparently, he ate this nostalgic meal in his dreams. He's been begging me to make it for him ever since. So this is how that request came about. I skipped that by accident. I mean, was it really that good? It might not necessarily be because of the flavor. Perhaps it's a memory of some kind. The old man's not saying much either way, but I'm sure that's the case. Yes, nice little story there. Happy to help. Yeah, Radford's finally awake. Let's feed him. Let's feed him. Yep, of course, not only do they want me to find out the recipe, he wants me to get the ingredients, too. Enough talking! Give me the recipe. Isn't the meal ready yet? It's an old recipe, so I'm sure the chef is having trouble. Radford, can we have a moment? Oh, he wants it now. Oh, who's this but Cassius's girl? Cassius girl. You need something from me? We'd like to ask you about the recipe you ordered from Denzel. Oh, that dish? Did you mean the stew I dreamed of? Yes, that recipe. Actually, we've got a request from Denzel. Yeah. Oh, so you'll be looking for the stew. I can taste your success already. I'm counting on you. Please, just give me the recipe. We need your help before we start, sir. We'd like to hear the details about that recipe. Not just what went into it or the flavoring, but where you had it, anything. I see, well then. First, as I'm sure you know, that recipe was for a stew. I seem to remember the base flavor being black pepper. It was a spicy, invigorating stew. Strong black pepper, got it. Go on, please. The main ingredient was meat. I think that's specific. You could probably use whitefish. But I like meat, so we'll say meat for now. A big chunk of meat, bone and all. So tender that it just falls off. Also, I know some herbs were used. Yes. How do you make this dish? You use food ingredients. But I can't remember what kind. I remember the smell, but I can't remember what the smell was of. It's so frustrating. Chef, make me this meal. What is it made of? Food. So the main ingredient was meat or fish, but you want meat, bone and all. Okay, check. And lastly, there were herbs used, but you don't know the kind. Is that it? Well, that's fairly specific. No, it's not. That should be plenty to start with. I hope that helped a bit. It's plenty, thanks very much. Okay. So, meat. He wants meat. We're not only gonna have to talk to him, are we? Alright, I guess we're gonna walk around Rolent and ask old people what food they like. Who's old people? Are you? Luke's finally woken up. He's already back to his old self. He's really quite fond of you. All that aside, though, I get the impression you have a purpose in coming over today. I have something I'd like to ask you about. She was looking for the stew recipe she heard about from Radford. A strong pepper stew. I've heard of it, yes, but I've never made it. I was always so busy helping my parents out. Meals were very simple, really. Perhaps we should visit someone else. Works for me. Are you old? You're not old. We are smart. We look for things. Things that make us go. He is smart. You look old. Sherazard, Estelle, lovely weather we're having, huh? Oh boy. Sounds like all the people who were asleep woke up. I'm guessing this is your doing? Well, it's kind of weird, but I guess, yeah, technically it is. I knew you would all solve it for us. Yes, yes. I'd love to hear all the details on exactly how you did it. But knowing you guys, I'm guessing you've got more work lined up than you need to go and get on with. So I'd better let you go. Bring Joshua with you. I've been praying to Idios that you can track him down. Okay, he's not old. No, go back in. I didn't mean to do that. She's not old. I think. You're not old. You look old. Hello there. Could we have a moment of your time? What is it? Something wrong? No, nothing like that. I just have a quick question. She wants to make food. Yes, I know the one. He used to be very popular around here. Did I get lucky? I think I got lucky. Really? That's a relief. Could you tell us anything about it? Oh, I could tell you plenty. It was your standard dish in every household back in the day. Denzel said something like that, too. This has to be the one. We've been looking for the recipe to that particular dish, ma'am. Would you happen to know the ingredients? Well, yes and no. Of course, of course. The recipe I know is probably a little different than what you're looking for. I don't mind telling you my version. I just want to make sure you're aware of that before you pass it on. Different how? I thought it'd be the same recipe. What do you mean? My recipe is one that's been passed down in my family for generations. With any family recipe, it's been tweaked here and there over the years. The flavor's not likely what it's used to be. Now, as I said before, I'd be happy to give you my version. Yeah. It's been updated a bit, but that's okay, maybe? I'd like to find the original if we can. The original version would be ideal, yes, but we can't afford to be picky. A slightly different version beats handing the client nothing at all. It's only right that we take her up on her kind offer. Ugh, I see what you guys mean. Wait right here, I'll go grab my recipe book. She sure is taking her sweet time. Now, don't be so impatient. Give her a damn minute, would you? In case you forgot, she's kinda old. Think, you hear that? Hope not. Oh goodness, that's right. No wonder I can't find it. I'm sorry, children, I kept you waiting much longer than I'd meant to. I'd simply be fuming if I were in your shoes. You didn't take that long. So, did you find the recipe? Nope, about that. I hadn't thought about it until I started looking, but I actually gave it away a while back. What? Oh my. It completely slipped my mind, I'm so sorry. He said he'd made a hobby of keeping older books and asked if he could add it to his collection. Excuse me. I hadn't cracked it open in years, so I thought nothing of handing it over to him. If only I weren't always so generous. Trust me, I feel like sighing too. We'll never be able to find out who got it. Either, man, what a pain. No point in cursing our luck. What's done is done. Our time would be better spent figuring out what else we can do. Exactly. Maybe we could really ask around and see if anyone knows the man who took the book. Oh, well, yeah, that's the only thing to do, so I might as well suck it up and get it done and get to it. You said you like collecting old books, right? If you have any idea who that might be, we should try them first. I'm afraid that's about all I can remember. I wish I could help more. Hey, no worries. You gave us a pretty big clue. Damn it. Now I'm not looking for an old person. A collector of old books. The mayor? I mean, maybe? Still, everyone. I have heard all the details of what happened from Ina. How Olivier died? A great deal of it still seems to be under investigation, so I doubt I was told everything, but... Okay, when you think about it from that context, this is funnier. Who could have ever imagined a fog but that bends dreams? Trust me, we're in the middle of it all, and we don't know much more. Anyway, right now, we're just chasing snakes from region to region. Hopefully we can catch one sooner or later and get some real answers. Good, for my part, I did plan on keeping the full truth of this incident from the citizenry as well. Everyone is still recovering from the trauma of seeing loved ones comatose. I do not wish to scare them further. It's probably for the best, for now. Saying the wrong thing now could just lead to chaos. And I imagine you are off to New Horizons. I can only ask that you be all too careful. Talk! Stomach, stop. I'm trying to, like, read, and my stomach's just going like... Your enemy, our enemy, is more twisted than I could have imagined. Don't worry. We're used to the twisting by now. Anyway, take care, Malklaus. And you, Estelle, come back safe to us. Fucking, do I talk to you? There, okay. There's a difference between NPCs having, like, interesting dialogue and just, like, dump, 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 dump. I thought the mayor had a library. No, he does. Let me ransack it. Okay, maybe not. Someone who collects old books. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. It's not happening. Okay, someone who collects old books. I don't know if I know of anyone like that. How much you want to bet he has the recipe? How is Radford anyway? You said he's well? We just talked to him, Scheherazade. He's still a little lightheaded, but I think that will pass soon. Good, it sounds like he's fine then. Yeah, I suspect he's fine. Damn it. Not one, but two quests I have no idea of. There are books here. Let me get at him. No. Mrs. Bloom knew about it. However, she gave the recipe to a book collector of old books. Oh, fuck me. All right. Thanks to you guys, my father-in-law's awake. Father-in-law. I don't. Okay. I'm gonna talk to everyone in the fucking town, but I'm not gonna read the dialogue. Sorry, it's too much. I mean, I'll read it, just not out loud. My throat will immediately, like, fall out of my mouth. Too much NPC dialogue. Chirp. This bird's name is Grilled Cheese. Like you have to do the side quests? Yeah, but I want to finish them. Look, I've come this far already. I did all those. I did all those. I did all those. I might as well continue. I gotta get that bracer rank up. Lava Trail exit. Where was the vent I could interact with to go to the sewer? I don't remember. Damn it, I keep coming back into this house. Now, let me see if I can talk to her again to see. Kitty's going to be working at our store for a while. Personally, I'm overjoyed. I can tell Renan is fond of Kitty. Who the hell is this book collector? Oh, her name is actually Kitty. Plan on using this opportunity to study while I start my own shop. Huh. No, I'm not going to stop doing the side quests, so I'll try to do as many as I can. The Enos Royal Academy quest in Chapter 8 is one you definitely want to do. I'd like to do all of them. Some of them have some really funny moments. Family Guy funny moments. Oh my god, why do they have such a huge dialogue dump? Wait, what happened? She said something about drinking in front of people? I must have misheard. What is it, everyone? Suddenly this old lady's very worried. Shara? Please, we're counting on you. Something you want to ask? Oh, Redford. That's the deal, but do you have any idea where the recipe would be? I know I ate it when I was a child, but unfortunately I never heard of the details of the recipe myself. So I guess she is old. Even you don't know? I've read a lot of cookbooks in my time, too, but I've never seen that recipe. It might be a local dish only handed down in Rolent. Tracking down this thing is tougher than I'd expected. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Say, Estelle, don't forget to take a break from work sometimes. Yeah. He just kept talking and talking in one complete, unintelligible, complete sentence. I didn't know that this balcony was here. That's neat. Are you still dead? Yeah, he's still dead. What about you? Does Cassius have... No. Hold on. I just, like, had a moment of... Wait a minute. There's no way. They have, like, a book room, right? He's got a lot of books. I'm thinking the answer is no. What if Estelle has it? No, Estelle doesn't read. I thought there was something else to interact with in there. Okay, nope, Cassius does not have it. Damn it. Who the fuck has this stupid book? Also, this Blue Blong quest thing is... I have no idea. Like, this, I'm completely stumped. I might have to look that one up. 5 squares. One of the squares is in the forest. Yeah, that doesn't fucking help me. What about someone in the hotel? I don't know. Is there anyone in this hotel? I haven't actually looked. There is. Excuse me? Father Divine treated him, but... Oh, this is Anton? Okay. He's taking like a death shower. Seems like Anton's still feeling pretty bad. Might not be able to leave him alone for a bit. See, that was worth it alone. Poor Anton. At least Olivier's not vomiting in the shower. Here, you're pretty old. About that contest in the bar from a bit ago, I treated 2 young men who were incapacitated by their drinking. There should be no concerns of alcohol poisoning now. No matter the confident you are, excessive drinking should be avoided. Yeah. Okay, not old enough, apparently. A bit ago, a traveling priest was talking to Father Divine. Apparently, that traveling priest was dispatched from the Artarian High Seat. I was surprised at how young and, well, casual he was. I thought the priests from the Central Church were all super serious and Shut up with your made-up words! I mean, it's not a made-up word, but I'm gonna call it a made-up word. Because I'm angry. Okay, there's nothing in here. Wait. Does he like books? I've got a bit more studying up here at the church before I head off. You all take care now. You should get in my party, dude. The clock tower. Yeah, what about you? Hello, Mr. Paddington. How are you? Hello there, can I help you with something? Actually... Mr. Paddington, you're about the same age as Mr. Radford, right? Any chance you know anything about that recipe? I seem to recall something like that when I was young. Unlike Radford, I've never had much attachment to food. Couldn't tell you much about it, sad to say. Darn. Just our luck. Fuck me. I want to find another bird. Give me another bird named Grilled Cheese here. Maple syrup. So we have grilled cheese, maple syrup, and I forget the name of the third one. Was it Skludge? It was something weird. Who have I not asked? I don't know. There's cats. Try in here again. The hint was to ask... Paddington says she remembers, but like, what? The second father woke up, he sent Freeman packing off work. I already asked in here, didn't I? What are you? My husband's supposed to start work again at the mine today. Okay, no, you're younger. And you are, like, 12. I've been at this for 40 minutes. Are you serious? Where have I not looked? Rolent isn't that big. Like, okay, I have looked here, here, here. Like, this whole area, I've looked in there. It's gotta be in one of the shops, right? I'll try asking this old dude. You guys, good work on everything. You aren't already off to your next job, are you? We plan to do a bit of work around here. We need to take care of this branch at least a little while, or I think Aina will get out of sorts, and that's something I do not wish to face. Bring that Joshua with you, got that? Damn it. How about you? Do you like books? Hey, you two, great work out there. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad the fog's cleared. How about hanging around for a while before you go on to the next job? How about you share a drink with me? I'm afraid I'll have to leave that pleasure to Herbert or Faulkner. I've still got work. Lots and lots of work. Nope, not him. Damn. Where the fuck do you go? I'm about to look it up. I'm starting to get annoyed. I mean, I guess there's the farm. I could go to the farm. But, like, I kind of doubt that they have it. What about the landing port? Nope, I still have things to do. I didn't know I was allowed to leave, to be honest with you. The game was implying that, like, I had to stay. Let me guess, he's gonna be like, oh, hey, Stout, thank you. I like talking a lot. Nope. Sure do love talking. Yep, me love the talking. Do love doing that. Talking. Yep, that's what I love to do. How about you? Look, the kittens are so fluffy and happy and full of energy. Decided on any names yet? Not yet. I thought of a few, but I just can't decide. Naming pets before they grow up is generally good practice, you know. Just a little advice there. Let me try talking to Redford again. Radford. Nope, nothing. Alright, see, this is where I am at a dead end of both of these quests, and I'm gonna look up what to do now. Forgive the, frustration. Damn, glass of water's in the way. Alright, trails in the sky. SC, I hate typing that out every goddamn time. Next to the Abend Bar, Rhett's library on the second floor. What are you talking about? Next to the Abend Bar? I forgot to look in here. Oh my god. Thank you, Wikipedia. Nothing too important, really, just kind of admiring your massive collection of books. Indeedy. I'm quite proud of my collection. Collecting old books is my calling, and this is my cathedral, more or less. I wonder, maybe it's worth asking. Bit of wild grasping at straws never hurt anyone. You've lost me, I'm afraid. the wildest of our guesses, but I don't suppose you have that book. It's Bloom's recipe book, right? I asked her to give that to me a while back. Wait, seriously? Sure, she said it had a lot of traditional local recipes, so I wanted to make sure I preserved it. I asked her for it, and she entrusted it to my care. That does sound like our objective. Grow up for big straws, and eventually you come up big. Okay, give me the book. The hit should be, I'm not entirely sure where it is, come to think. It's definitely in my archive, I know that much. I think it would be faster if you search yourselves. Okay. Bloom's recipe book is on the shelf. Thank you. Aged miso, maple sugar. Do I have to know this? I think I have all of these. After giving the bone and meat a salt rub, shred, and add herbs, prepare as you would a typical pucherio. Add a touch of fish, whatever that is, and a finishing touch available. Keep an eye on the thickness. Keep an eye on the thickness. The face. Okay, got the recipe written down. To be totally honest, I'm not sure it makes any sense, but we can leave figuring it out to the professionals. Alright, let's go talk to the chef. My name is Chef. Keep an eye on the thickness. Estelle, how's the investigation going? It's taking too damn long. Yeah, I'll just do these quests real quick. You know, it'll only take me 6 hours. Man, you guys are fast. Bracers are incredible. Yeah. Well, you see. I see, so that's it. Still can't be too greedy. I'd call it a job finished with that recipe. It's like I'm playing fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake. Everything is side quests. It'd have been best if we found the original, but the basic parts probably won't be that different. I'll smooth over the rest with my instinct and experience. Okay. I see. It's more or less what I'd expected, but it does use some surprising ingredients. Alright, I can really get cooking to this. We're all done here, pretty much, is what I'd like to say, but I also asked for the ingredients. Yeah. Shall we go and collect them then? Just a sec. Sorry, Denzel. Does it look like we have all the ingredients yet? Doesn't look like we have all the ingredients yet. What do you mean? It's because you slacked off on checking. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the Wikipedia. I need a juicy bone. What? I have a juicy bone, don't I? I'm like 99% certain I have a juicy bone. I have 36 juicy bones. Okay, everything else can be bought at Renan General Goods. Alright, so I need aged miso. I have 13 of those. Vintage wine. I have 14 of those. Maple sugar. I have 1 of those. I'll buy like... No, 10. Kibbed salt. I have 23 of those. Fresh herb. I have 22 of those. Dragon beans. I have 23 of those. Black pepper. I have 23 of those. I have everything. What the fuck are you talking about? I slacked off. I didn't fucking slack off. I have everything. We brought everything. Oh my god. Oh, I needed... What did I need to buy? I needed to buy a, I only had 1 of some certain something. Maple sugar? I needed 2 maple sugar. Okay. Off by 1 item. Whether I can make a meal that'll satisfy the old man or not, the rest is up to my skill. Alright, bang a gong. Bang a gong. Bang a gang. Yeah, you're short 1 maple sugar. The guide is like, going to the sewers to get juicy bones from rats. No, thank you, I see. Yeah, Radford, we just had to go get some bones. Oh, where'd you get them? You know, just the dead rats in the sewer, so you couldn't find the original recipe. I'm really sorry. We asked a lot of people, but in the end, we never found anyone who knew it. We're terribly sorry, sir. Ultimately, it was my selfish request anyway. You don't need to be so worried. Well, I'll admit it's a bit sad to know I'll never taste that flavor again, though. But, Radford, it might be a bit early to give up. Oh? I'm sure the meal I made will be close to that flavor. The recipe you guys brought still has a nostalgic flavor. And while you all are talking, it's getting cold. It looks pretty good, so you should eat it while it's hot. Really, I'd like you to think of us as watching on the sidelines. I've been sitting here dealing with such a lovely smell for a while now. It really does smell good. Damn, now I'm hungry! Why the heck are you angry about that? Well, I got to bit talking too much. Eat the food, Radford. Slurp. This is a bit nerve-wracking. I know this flavor. What is it? This is it. This is the stew I ate in my dreams. Wahoo. Oh, my. Seriously? Really? Really? Yes, really. It's not even slightly different from the nostalgic flavor I remember. What I wanted to eat, what I dreamed of eating was exactly this. That's incredible, Denzel. You perfectly replicated a recipe from a dream. I mean, I was pretty confident in it, but that's a bit too generous. Don't be humble. The meal is perfect. This is what I wanted in every way. It brings me back to those lost days of my youth. The girl I admired was ever so good at this recipe. I shed many manly tears the day she wed. Right. This is getting a bit soppy. Never heard of that. Sounds like you were quite the passionate one in your youth, old guy. That is the beauty of youth. The beauty of youth indeed. Give me my money. Everything has changed since then. Even that angel of a girl is now a dried apricot. Who are you calling a dried apricot, you old fart? That voice is... Is that Bloom? Yeah, Bloom is the one that cooked it for him, I kind of figured. Miss Bloom? Really, to badmouth a lady in front of such a crowd. You're as twisted as an old man as you. No, it was just a play on words. What is it, ma'am? We don't see you here much. It's been a while. These people came by my home to ask about the recipe a bit ago, and well, I was curious, so I came by to see. So this recipe's... Yep, it's a cooking style passed down in my family. The stew was my best recipe when I was a girl. I made it often for Radford here. So that means... the girl this old man admired was... this dried apricot, apparently. Time is a cruel master indeed. What did you say? Nothing. Well, one way or another, I'm just happy to see people eating this old recipe again. Here, since I've come down all this way, let me make it for the first time in a while. You all should enjoy the flavor of tradition yourselves. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, please. I love the chance to observe some of the tricks to this recipe firsthand. Well then, let me borrow the kitchen. Fuck, this quest is long. Learned pepper pottage recipe. Is it good? It better be good. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. That's actually kind of fantastic. I'm gonna make a few of these. How many can I make? I can make 3. What do I need? Kib, salt, and fresh herbs. I can get, like, anything you need, game. That was actually super worth it. try, like... Okay. Pepper pottage, fresh herb. Pepper pottage. These aren't expensive, so... Pepper pottage. Yeah, none of this stuff is expensive, so... Pepper pottage, totally worth it, dude. These are kind of expensive. Hurt. Still worth it. One? What do you mean one? What do I need? I need black pepper. Okay. Let's make a bunch of good items. 10. Totally worth it. I need more kib salt and fresh herbs. Kib salt and fresh herbs. Man. Just max it out, fuck it. These are pretty good items that I'm making here. 4. What else do I need? Okay, we're out of juicy bones now. Those are gonna come as we go. Oh my god, I'm out of black pepper again. Just fucking max it out. What else do I need? Dragon beans. Yes, it's expensive, but it's totally worth it, sort of. The cooking in this game is actually kind of, like, worthwhile to an extent. Maple sugar. This costs literally nothing. Keep hitting the wrong damn menu button. Yeah, the vintage wine and aged miso are gonna be rare to come by. Let me buy, like, 13 of each. Vintage wine and aged miso. Oh, man. Okay, let's buy 13. Yeah, that hurts. That's fine. The second I find juicy bones, it's essentially immediately replaced. And I can get 20 of them. That's pretty damn good. Let's just max out the kib salt, too. Fuck it. There's kib salt. Just buy everything. Okay, that's actually... Alright, that quest was very well worth it, at least. Fresh herb. There we go. Okay. Perilous meatballs aren't so bad to have one on hand. Let's make 2. They came in handy during the fight. Or during the last fight, at least. Although I was only able to use one of them because I only had one of them. Yeah, so I need juicy bones. Now, alright, let me go report this and then look at this other quest so I can just get it over with and move on because it's been an hour. That was an achievement, that damn recipe. That damn recipe. Alright. So... This fucking quest. Mine commission. You see, I have nowhere to... Like, I don't even know where to start looking for this one. So, mine commission. This wiki's actually kind of helpful. The southern side of the mayor's residence. Really? I don't know the layout of this residence very... In the forest? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I didn't know these were fucking here. Hey, doesn't these remind you of the shape and symbols on the card? The boxes, I mean, they're lined up almost in a perfect match. You're right, exactly 5 boxes, too. Looks like we should investigate. Where is it? Yep. Huh. Bingo. I love Estelle's smirk smile. Or smug smile, I should say. The third key is in the city. Search the belly of the 8-eyed iron beast. The sewer? That's what it says on this new card. 8-eyed iron beast. It should be in the city, but where could it possibly be? I think our only option is to walk around and check things out. 8-eyed iron beast. I don't want to look at the guide if I don't have to. I only looked at that one spot and then I stopped reading. 8 eyes. The clock tower again, is it? Wouldn't be hard to check, would it? Nope. Catch a bird. Strawberry crepe. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese does not like me very much. Eight-eyed iron beast. It's gotta be talking about the sewers. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm just gonna look it up, sorry. Oh, no. Wait. The belly? What the fuck is it talking about? Hold on. Oh, okay. Alright, you're gonna fuck... It's this thing. What even is this thing? I didn't know this was here. This is Elgar's Forge. I guess I know what it is now. It's not lit. If anything, it's freezing, but... You think this is it? I didn't know this was here. The 8-eyed iron beast? I'm not super confident, but I think so. Let's check it anyway. Found it! Okay, let's see. Take this key and with it, throw open the unopening door. That which you seek lies in the land beyond. Rusted key. That's for the sewers. So we found a key. But a key to an unopening door? Fantastic, thanks! I would assume this is the door somewhere in the city. And as always, it's probably a metaphor. Let's look for anything that might be taken as a door. Looks like we've got no choice. Come on, let's get moving. Feels like we're getting toward the end, at least. Back to searching, then. I never even checked to see if the sewers are locked, but they were in the original game, so... No, there was a locked door in the sewers. Right, I'm just gonna look at the guide. Fuck, I don't care. Head into the Rolent sewers. Yep. Be prepared for battle. If I just, like, hit them? Yeah. Give me juicy bones. I got a curative horn, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna try to avoid fighting anything for now. Actually, no, I'm not. Hold on a second. What are these weak to? Nothing? Well, Ariel will hurt them. You... Can you survive a Wild Rage? He can. I'm gonna heal immediately after this, so it's fine. As in, like, at the station back there. I just wanted Agate to have full craft points. He leveled up from that. Oh, these things give green. Green is good. It is green. Alright, Agate should be mostly ready to go. And I can just, like, hit stuff and probably have full craft points afterward.
Well, that takes care of
If he gets any hits in, that is. Juicy Bone! That's what I like to see. EP Charge, that's fine. I need to buy more of those. Where do I buy more of those? That's a fight. That's a fight. Yep. Magic will kill all of these enemies in, like, one hit. Especially if it comes from Chloe, so just, like... I'm just gonna Wild Rage 2 again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna attack this dude on the side. This should kill, like, everything on the field if Chloe hits them, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good job, Chloe. Good job. Found Confuse. That could be useful. Maybe. I almost forgot how short the sewers actually are. Also, green sep, it's very good. I'm a big fan of the green sep. I need more of it, so... I'm assuming this is the door. Let's go. The door is locked. Use the rusted key. I was wondering what we were going to find here, but it's just a bunch of junk. Estelle, watch out. He usually has a pretty, interesting thing waiting for us. Oh, it's these things again. What the heck are... Ask questions later. For now, stand your ground and fight. Alright, that's fine and all. What... Aren't these the monsters from earlier? No, these are stronger. Much stronger. I'll get rid of those things in a second with, Estelle, hopefully. They're too damn far away. Oh, you stop that. Damn it, I gotta waste a turn healing with Chloe. Well, not waste, but it still took too much damage. I probably could have just healed her. That's two of those dead. Ever mention how much I hate enemies that heal themselves? Charizard has an attack up there. I'm using it. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. We're gonna be spiral flaring it up here. I'll use Agate to kill that little shitter back there. Because he's not good for much during this fight, otherwise, I think. Alright. Oh, they be healing themselves. If there's a crit, I'm gonna steal it with Agate. It might kill them in one hit. Did they just spawn a fourth one of themselves? You can't do that. What else are they weak to? Stone and... Oh my god. Let's try Hellgate. No crit yet. Let me just slap this one. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. I love enemies that heal themselves. And Charizard's dead. Damn it, there's a crit there I could have stolen that I didn't even realize. I'm going too fucking fast. There's a 50 times 50 right there. That will kill everything on the screen, I think. Oh, fuck me, he's blind. Oh, wait, hold on, I need to fix that. Do you have an art for that? No. think it's this one. Nope. I'm fucked. It won't hit if I use it. Fuck it. I don't care. Do it anyway. It's annoying me. Let's see if this kills any of them. Not really. They might die. They don't fucking heal themselves constantly, like they love doing so much. Look at that, Charizard's dead again. They don't take damage from wind at all, so... These are not my favorite types of enemies. Where are they? I made the new items. Where are they at? I have 17 of these. Bring her back. Heal yourselves! Yeah, heal yourselves! You have no craft points? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. You do. Nobody else has craft points other than me. Cure's blind. Oh my god. I am such an idiot. Alright, that's fine. You have no craft points. Awesome. Are you affected by anything else? Blue. You're slightly affected by diamond dust. I hate these types of enemies so much. You have no idea. Without any health, Agate is kind of useless, isn't he? They have too much fucking health. And they keep healing themselves. Wild Rage. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, these are the types of fights I fucking despise. They're absolute bullshit, and I don't like them. Yeah, you know, the enemy heals itself every turn and does 2,000 damage every hit. It's fine. Perfectly fine. No problems. I might have to go get a different party member. I hate this shit. Nobody can fucking chain because they're all dead. I can't run from this fight. Just throw the fight. I don't care. I don't care. I'll restart. I don't care. The fact that they spawned a fourth one absolutely threw me off. They just, like, made another one. Because they can do that, apparently. And heal themselves every turn. Also, Agate is completely useless in this fight. He does nothing useful. If I have to, I'll rely on the retry thing. If I have to. Thank you. That does, like, nothing to them. They're so resilient to it. I hate these monsters! Don't even worry about that little shit there. I want to kill them quickly, if possible. Why'd that miss? Estella's dead. Estella's dead. Oh my god. Stop healing yourself! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. I kind of already did. Don't use it again. Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. They're resilient to physical attacks, which is the problem. This is gonna take you like a million fucking years to cast. No, it's not worth it. I have to heal. Again. Watch them attack Agate. Nope, good.
We're good to go.
The crit, I'll steal the crit. Not even close to being enough. Not even close. What absolute horseshit. I hate these enemies. So 7,000 HP after that heal. Okay, see, there are fights that are like fun difficulty, and then there's just bullshit. This is not... I don't like this. I actually don't want to do this anymore. So, if I die again, then I will abuse the retry thing. I don't care. No, come on, restore your HP. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You're real good at doing that. So am I. You're gonna kill Chloe if I don't use that now. Maybe. Sylvan Whip doesn't fucking do anything, but there's an up on that. And they're healing themselves again. They sure do love healing themselves. Every turn. They sure do love doing that, don't they? Who can I chain with? Nobody. Just Charizard.
We're good to go.
I hate them so fucking much. That noise! That's such a good noise! I didn't realize that would kill him. Alright, she's got craft points now. Cool.
We're good to go.
Alright, let's see how much they heal themselves for this turn. Oh, yep, a lot. They sure do love healing themselves. Let's see. Almost full HP, halfway full HP. Yeah, good enemies. No, I love them. Let's see how much Stone Impact does. Actually, let's try Petrify Cloud. Fuck it. Of course, your arts are absolutely useless. Watch them attack Agate. No, they're not attacking Agate. Good. I prefer that they do this attack over anything else because... It doesn't heal them.
We're good to go.
And that heals them. Every time. That didn't work, by the way. The petrify thing? Yeah, it didn't work. Big surprise there. They spawned another one. Oh my god. True Hurricane does like nothing. Okay. I'm not. Stop! Jesus Christ! It healed itself again! No, did they spawn another one? I don't know what just happened. Which one am I killing? Whatever one dies fastest, I don't care. We're right back to where we started. Oh my god. Oh my god. These fucking vagina creatures will not leave me alone. And I'm about to lose my mind. Why isn't this one dead yet? Miss! Miss! You have blind on, that's why you missed. We're gonna start the fight, I don't care. I will abuse. This is what I'm talking about. This bullshit. I will abuse it if I have to. Heal, 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 heal. Every turn. Fuck this fight. Retry offset is the only way to go. I'm gonna Wild Rage too, so I can just like knock him out instantly, hopefully. There's a crit I can steal. You gonna heal yourself? Didn't heal themselves, that's rare. What do I even do with you? Do I change? I don't know. I don't know. This might be able to kill them. Just like that single offset might be able to do it. Nope, they're healing themselves again. And he's blind now. Fuck it. Fuck you. No, not really. Good job during that fight, Agate, doing almost nothing. Thank fuck for the retry offset. Yeah, let me just heal 2,000 HP every turn. I fucking hate it when enemies do that. Like Dreamy Bowser and that not... Ugh. One less thing to worry about, I guess. Indeed. Oh man, I'm still shaking. Having something like that come at you from out of nowhere be still my quaking nerves. I've never seen monsters quite like those before. I suppose this is our Phantom Thief's way of saying hello. Okay, but we saw those monsters in the school, Charizard. Knowing him wouldn't surprise me. Still think he's run out of stuff to throw at us. Right, all that remains now is getting back at that commission letter. Getting back the commission letter. Let's look around the room. No, I'm gonna save first. Yeah. Piss off. There it is. Horseshit quest. Well, not just the quest, just the fight. If you were older, I would owe you a pitcher of beer the size of your head. You saved my butt today. I didn't think you'd get it back so quickly, either. Guess that's why they call you the great hope of your Rollent's young people. Shut up. Yeah, I don't care. Shut up. That blue blong maniac, please tell me you caught him and put him in irons. I wish. I really wish we had. Sadly, he's evaded capture for years, far beyond the borders of Rollent. This guy's internationally famous. Son of a... So he just came all the way out here for the sole purpose of messing with our lives? He really is a maniac. I can't understand all that thinking at all. Trust me, I think everyone here agrees with you. Still, I think you should be a little more careful with that letter regardless. This time it actually was a prank of sorts, but he proved the letter could be stolen for blackmail or the like. Oh, please stop talking. I want to move on. There's no real safe place in my house to store it. Maybe I should do it as a... Yeah. Depending on the thief, it might get stolen, but it's safer, I guess. The problem is Mayor Claus already got robbed once in recent memory. It's safer there than lying around here. It's a good idea. You should ask the man. For today, though, it's back into the mine with me. I got back to work. Yep, stop talking! No matter how much we dig out, we can't keep up with the demand. I don't care. You can just give us Sepith. It ain't that big of a deal. We can always dig up more in the mine. Give me like 600 of each. Oh. Well, I mean, if you're gonna just like give me 500 Sepith, then Alright. I mean, I guess it was worth it, but still, that is... I'm so done with this frustrating nonsense. I'm off to the mine again. I know. Is there an item in this game that prevents enemies from sucking away your health? Suck! I feel like there should be. Because the second it went down to difficulty notch, the fight was fine. How much Sepith do I have? Yeah, that's not bad. There better not be another quest on this board. Good. Alright, now, let's do something that's not annoying, I hope. And, do the fishing thing. What's the quest called? What's the quest called? And here, I thought this chapter wouldn't have many quests. How foolish of me. Fishing spot search. I just want to move on to the story, man. There is no reason for this game to have, like, 30 side quests per chapter. I know it's not that many, but look at them all! There's so many. There's more in this chapter than there were in the last chapter. My god. Verte Bridge, Milch Road Pool, Elise Highway River, Bright Family Pond. Bright Family Pond. There's a fishing spot there? No. Shut up. Piss me off. Piss off, not piss me off. Whatever, it pisses me off. Yeah, you want that bracer rank, huh? You know, you better get ready to do 600 hours of side quests. Real fun. I did not know this was here. I don't care. I just need to catch something. Use a frog. Rivers and ponds, right? Juicy bones are good. I do need those to make more of the items that I lost during that fight. Well, did I lose anything, actually? Well, I sort of did. I restarted the fight so many times I can't keep track. That's enough. So, how many recordings is that? Pond by Milch Road, near the Elise Highway. I'm missing Verte Bridge. I didn't know there was any water near Verte Bridge. Also, I need to get Agate out of my party. Like, he's strong, sure, but only in specific situations. Like, if you're going deep into a fight with him, I do not like the way he plays. Get the other dude back out, please. Thank you. Also because he's funnier. Come with me. You need the power of my genius. Not to worry, I understand entirely. You got better magic. Sorry, I need you. Alright, Verte Bridge is, I think it's left, isn't it? It won't take long to find out. Yep, Verte Bridge. Where is there a, fishing spot? Oh. That's where it is. Pisces Heart. Sure, why not? Lakes and rivers. Last fishing spot. This should be it. Can get those bracer points. I got a trout. Mirage Sepith. Actually, wait a minute. I'm kind of curious. Is there a lot of Mirage Sepith here to be found? Because it's a rare-ish Sepith. Yamani? No. Yamini? Rainbow trout. Whoa! Okay, that was pretty good. I saw what it gave me. It gave me 25 of each. Hold on a minute. Give me more rainbow trouts. Rainbow trout. Why does it do that whenever it, like, has more... Like, when you get all of the Sepith, it, like, it's... I don't know. Again, I'm just, like, imagining Estelle, like, taking the fish and, like, squeezing it like a tube of toothpaste to extract Sepith from them. You see, this is why I fish. To avoid other side quests. Also, Sepith is good. Fire Sepith, 30. Man, these fish seem to love Sepith. Why can't I just use that as bait? Yeah, there's a lot of dudes here. Sepith galore. This is the best fishing spot I've found in this place. Give me more. Come on, it's faster than grinding on enemies, at least. No, 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 no. No, you're Manny. Give me rainbow trout. I might have gotten lucky there, getting those rainbow trout. I got like 50 of each Sepith, though, which is pretty damn good. At least I think it's pretty damn good. I'm still trying to stop breathing heavily from that damn fight. See, if I hadn't turned on the retry offset, that fight would have probably taken me like 6 hours, and it would have been the entire stream. It was either that, or I go grind and get no experience from Palms for like 6 hours straight, too. Yeah, hard mode might have been a bit of a major mistake. I blame the Steam forums for telling me that it was easy. Yeah, it's easy. This game's easy. Okay, now I'm getting nothing. I'm getting absolutely nothing. Nope. Yeah, not bad. Got my Fire Sepith back up. So this dude is at the Garoon Gate. I'm gonna walk all the way back over there. Fuck it, kill some man traps on them on the way. Why not? I need the Sepith. I need to get you some fire magic somehow, Chloe. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but... I'm sure I can figure it out. Maybe I turn her into the non-primary healer and instead throw it over to Olivier. Wouldn't be a bad idea, I don't think. She has so much EP, it's not even funny. And trap. That was not a back attack, so it's not good enough for me. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey. Hard to control when you go fast. Yeah, give me that Sepith. Yeah, I really feel like Blondie here would have been much better for that fight than Agate. Agate was just like, hit stuff with sword. Whereas this dude can actually use spiral flare, whatever that art is called. Spiral flare. You see, he could have been doing like 1,500 damage to those things. More, actually. Because the man-traps aren't even technically weak to them. To the fire. Alright, I feel like that might be enough. No, more Sepith. Not a back attack, nope. Must be a back attack. Just trying to mash my way through these fights. I just want Sepith. I just want Sepith. Mostly to recoup the money I lost from buying all those ingredients. Speaking of which... Ah, yes, I can make one. I need more juicy bones. I wish I could buy those. Let's rest here. I could go to the Bright House to heal for free, but it's 200 Mira. Whatever. It's like nothing. Off to the Garoon Gate. All the way down here. Is it Garoon or Guroon? No. No. Bitch came out of nowhere. God. What do you mean surprise attack? I ran into it head on. Did Estelle really just die from that? Are you kidding me? I really don't like this game's hard mode. I am quite much not a fan. It's Garoon Gate. Give this dude his stupid-ass fish info so I can do the next chapter. Hey, Bracers, good work. Let's hear how it's going. Hey, 2 hours of side quests. I see. It's not exactly perfect, but by the looks of it, I think you've investigated plenty. Many thanks, you've really done it. With an investigation report this good, I can return to headquarters with my rod held high. My job's done, in other words? Yep, that's what it means. But first, let me just say good work. Give me Sepith. Finally over. I'm a bit tired from walking all over. It was kind of hard, but I got to fish for the first time in a while, so I'm pretty happy. Seems like it was a good break. Glad to hear that. I've left the formal reward at the guild, so that's taken care of, but since it's come up here, take this too. Metal Rod? Okay. Pretty nice, right? It's a specially made rod exclusive for big catches. I'm sure you'll be able to use it. Let me offer this as my personal thanks for a job well done. This is an awfully nice rod. Yep, positive. The Fisherman's Guild does not hesitate to invest in the development and standardization of the fishing culture. Anyways, can't stay to chat. Got to get back to the capital and deliver the investigation report. Yeah. Alright, that was kind of worth it. I actually like the fishing in this game to an extent because it gives you stuff. If I've got a rod that catches primarily big fish, it's pretty good, I think. Here, let's test it out real quick. My neck is itching. I wish I could hold down the fast button and use the analog stick at the same time. With my prior controller binding, I could. Like, pressing in the left analog stick and running was how you sped up the game, which is why I didn't like it that way. I bet I could fish here. Metal Rod Trident. Let's see. Oh, I can only use the big shits. I do have a lot of carp. I guess it was a good thing catching all those. So I use an entire carp as bait? The fuck am I gonna catch? Snakehead. Leathery tail. Wait a minute, what happens if I use this over at the other fishing spot? Snakehead. Blue flesh. Alright, maybe not fish here. Maybe this is a bad spot to fish. Okay, it's snakehead. Yeah, it's just gonna give me snakeheads. I don't know if I'm gonna walk all the way back over to the other spot to try fishing, though. That sounds annoying. And guess who's gonna do it anyway? That's right, me. Don't worry, it's actually not that long of a walk if I speed up the game to maximum speed. That is, as long as I don't run into any man traps. See, now wasn't that quick. We're not there yet, but we will be in like 3, 2, 1. I just want to see, like, what it is I can catch over here. Because there's Sepith fish here. Get that carp out. I am a carp. I will become a dragon. Oh? You mean? This is a... I guess it doesn't work here? No big fish available? Doesn't seem like this is a good spot. What about a sea bass? I hate those things. Huh. I'm thinking there are no big fish here. Alright, never mind. Fuck it. Don't care anymore. Next chapter. Well, I already am in the next chapter. Aren't I technically? I don't know. Estella's almost dead, isn't she? That's... Oh, yeah. No, she's almost dead because she did die. Because I ran into an enemy and tried to run away, but they killed her before she could do anything. Because that is just how this game's hard mode is. Oh, you got into an encounter? Let me just kill your party member for no reason because I get to go first. Haha, funny. No, don't. No, I don't want to talk. I want to get out of Relent. I want to go away. I've never wanted to leave Relent so badly. Give me my money. There better not be another quest on that fucking board. I was kind of hoping to rank up from that, but I guess not. All done. Piss off. Goodbye. Okay. One more fishing spot. I just want to see what happens if I use the big rod down here. I'm gonna catch like an alligator. Nope, okay. I had a feeling. No big fish for you. Maybe there's sea fish only. Well, no, that little pond river, I caught snakefish, snakehead. Snakeheads are nasty fish in real life. Get me out of here! Alright then. I'll give you the Guildhouse A-ring and call the other members of your team. Ugh. Get on there faster, please. Is that the spirit of ecstasy on the front of that ship? My Twitch thing is, like, flooding with messages right now. Well, not messages, but, like, this dude went live, this dude went live, this dude went live. I wish I could turn those off. It's kind of distracting on the dashboard. I see. So now we have a gospel influencing people's minds. Using the fog's particulate matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area. Well, that settles one question, at least. Excuse me, Professor? Cassius, you old dog, good timing. Escaped Lyston, did you? Yes, I finally managed to finish a bit of work. I thought I would stop by and see how you're holding up. What's this? A report from your granddaughter? Is that the music making those noises? Yeah, it's like a little noise in the background. Just arrived from Relent. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now. About the gospel, I'm assuming? Yes. Though it's ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. I've gone over it again and again, both on paper and with the Capel, so I'm reasonably sure of this. Shall I go over it? Absolutely. Right then. What's that? The sword? I want that sword. I mean, Agate would probably have to use it. Never mind, I don't want the sword. So, what we've been calling the Gospel's orbital shutdown phenomenon. Tell me, what do you think it is, based on what you've seen and heard? It's an effect that occurs to any orbital device located near an active Gospel chaining one device to another. It renders these devices inert while the Gospel is active. That is how it seems to me, at least. Half right, half wrong. What you're describing is closer to the orbital art anticept. That shorts out the internal quartz circuits of an orbit to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomenon generated by a gospel, however, is fundamentally different. I'm assuming it absorbs the energy instead. It steals all the orbital energy formed in an orbit down to the very last joule. Yep, I was right. So it's more of an orbital absorption phenomenon then. Yes. To make a comparison to a combustion engine, it's like siphoning out the petrol. But wait. Unless I badly misunderstand physics, that means the gospel should absorb and store all that power, correct? Good eye, laddie. You've noticed a very important fact. So I've measured a gospel after it absorbs energy, but the gospel does not actually hold any of it. Not even a single EP's worth. Is it possible the energy is being vented into the wider environment? Not at all. The energy disappears completely, utterly, and quite impossibly, thanks to thermodynamics. Yeah, that is impossible. Furthermore, these new gospels Estelle's group has been encountering, every time they're encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomena that even our best orbital engineering can't explain. It's unclear how they're causing such effects, but I can say one thing with confidence, and that is, they're too small. I can say with absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effects should not fit into the palm of one's hand. Even if the Society somehow possessed technology centuries ahead of our own, nothing that small could contain that much potential energy. I think I'm starting to see where this is going. Excuse me. You're saying the Gospels must be terminals, then? Access points of some sort? Exactly. The only function the Gospel unit itself has is the ability to manifest an abnormal warp in a local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands, and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through the warp. Well, no, it does not disappear. It is sent elsewhere. And whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we've seen. You know, I hope I'm misunderstanding this. I'm afraid you get a passing grade here, old friend. The Society can use the Gospels to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is. Spreading the influence of a mysterious force. No wonder the Society named them Gospels. In that case, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it's an orbit out of our purest fiction, or... As far as that goes, I'm afraid I have no real clue. I've thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I will ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. We're in a pickle. What do you need me to do? The exact same words I asked when I asked you to develop the new patrol airship. Thought it said petrol for a second. Well then. Fucking mouth is dry again, probably from all the screaming. The key, I think, must lie in this warp that the gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonance, the spread? I thought you'd ask that. I'm just about done with my current invention anyway. Looks like a sword. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with that. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. My hand is starting to hurt for some reason. Oh god, another airship ride. Estelle, at last we return to Bose, the land laden with memories of our first meeting. It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such sweet nostalgia. Shocking as it may be, I kind of have to agree on the heart-swelling memories bit. Although, as I remember it, you were kind of rude back then. You said I wasn't attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. You must understand me, my fair Rose. I would only display such cruel... Where did cruel come from? Cute, bashful behavior in order to hide feelings of love unabated. Yeah, I'll bet that's it, exactly. You sure you didn't waste any time putting on the moves on Shara, as I remember, or Joshua? Well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is incomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty, with a maiden's gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown, Estelle. Thank you. When you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing. Please don't say it like that again. There is no shame to be had in virtue, Estelle. Still, you have only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to ascend even higher, no, I would be more than happy to assist you. No, thank you. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone that sort of thing, it'd be a million times better off asking Shara. A pity, the things I could teach. Though Shara would be one to... I'll remind you that I have a very large stick. I need to keep him around more often, he's funny. Uh-oh. Hello, Estelle. Excuse me, just taking a drink. So this is the place where you went. Oh, wait, do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh, this is unlike you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask about Luciola, right? Yeah. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't really remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like, if you could jog my memory. Let's see, where to begin then? We have to begin with her stage name, I suppose. Luciola the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans. Excuse me. Thus bewitching the... I'm trying to talk. Diaphragm, thank you. Thus bewitching them, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of our little circus troupe. The one that really brought the audiences in. Illusions? Does she use an orbment to make them? No. She used something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old, non-orbal art. Luciola was from a family with a tradition of working that art. Was? People who fall in with a traveling circus like ours tend to be of two kinds. People who had cause to abandon their previous homes and families, and people who never had such things to begin with. Luciola was one of the former, and I was the latter. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was little more than a street urchin living in the slums of a city. Pickpocketing, petty theft, there was little I wouldn't do to try to survive. The ones who reached a handout were the troupe's leader, Mr. Harvey, and Luciola. They taught me, the little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of a family. Yeah, they taught me all sorts of skills that would let me earn a place for myself in the troupe. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading, Luciola taught me all of it. But then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart and went our own ways. I'd been planning on staying with Luciola, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me there was something I must do, and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world I still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who'd already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. So that's what happened. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own, to show Luciola just how far I'd come once she'd returned. But, well, it has been 8 years. Perhaps that was enough time to re-examine my reasons. Oh, don't make that face. Like Zin said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear her story from her before doing anything. I want to have to know what possible reason I could have made her associate with the Society. That sounds good. I've got your back, Shara. I'll do anything I can to help. I know I can always count on you. Still, you've grown quite a bit, haven't you, Estelle? What? That's kinda sudden. I always thought of you as being exactly what I'd expect of Cassius's daughter. I don't think that's quite right or fair anymore, though. What do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean and strength like a relentless wave. But you, Estelle, your strength is like the sun. You shine and make others shine just by being near them. What? My Estelle, you shine like the sun. I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. It's what I like the most about you, and I know Joshua felt the same way. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius is my point. Yeah. You really are my big sister, Shara. You always know how to encourage me. Thanks. You're very welcome. I'm not saying you should return the favor, mind, but you really should drink with me sometime. Now that you're a full bracer, you'd better learn how to handle your liquor. How is booze related to... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. What, you don't want to get shit-faced, Estelle? Izelda? I'll be back in my seat once I've enjoyed the wind a little more. Make sure you're all buckled in before we land. I think my RSI is acting up again. Like, I'm like having trouble holding the controller normally. I have like my right hand parallel to the bottom of the controller. And I'm like reaching my thumb over in a weird way to... I'm just gonna use my left hand. Hey, is something wrong, Agate? Spacebar! I can violently hit my spacebar every time I want to advance the dialogue. It's nothing. You still wandering around the ship? Yeah, basically. Oh, you're from Ravenou in the Bose region, right? This'll be your first time back home in a while, then. No. There was just a bit of chasing down the intelligence division guys. Hey, wait a second. Why are you assuming I'm going back home? Don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You've got a little sister back in Ravenou, right? Ravenou? Ravenou. You mentioned her once. You must be the biggest softie when it comes to her, huh? Hey. Oh yeah, where the heck in Ravenou is your house anyway? I don't remember meeting any girl who stood out as Agate's little sister when we were investigating the Sky Bandits. There was a girl with Louis, but no, too young. And I figure your little sister's gotta have your hair. I'll introduce you to Misha soon. Assuming we have some reason to visit, anyway. Yeah, please do. And in that case, we'll have to bring Tita along, too. Why would we have to do that? Tita's kind of attached to you, in case you hadn't noticed. She's been pretty let down. She'd be pretty let down if you didn't introduce her to your sister, you know. Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tita to meet, hmm? Now I get it. They might get together and get in lots of trouble like Tita did with Ren, or they might get jealous of each other. Being an older brother must be hard work. Oh, that's what you meant. Huh? Well, don't worry. I'll clean up any mess that happens. I've gotten pretty good at Tita hurting. So you just go on ahead and introduce those two. Crazy kids, and I'll make sure nothing blows up. Yeah, thanks. I'll be counting on you for that. I get the feeling that, Agate is hiding just a little something. Olivier's not down here. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's up in the seat. Hi, Estelle, still walking around? Sort of, yeah. Now, Tita, this is your first time in Bose, isn't it? Uh-huh. I've heard there's a really big store in Bose. I kind of want to see it. The Bose Market, yeah. Think of it like the department store in Grantsell, but even bigger. It's actually a bunch of different stores all in one space. It's really busy. That sounds amazing. I hope we arrive in Bose soon. Well, she doesn't have a whole lot of interesting things to say. I feel like I forgot to talk to someone. I don't know who, though. Estelle, good work this time. You're really growing as a bracer. I'm still kind of a newbie, I think. Like, I'm not even remotely good with a staff as Dad. Well, I don't think you should worry about Master Cassius much. An S-rank bracer is a master of their profession to a degree that they attain the unity of purpose and martial arts. The unity of purpose all martial artists seek, after all. To be honest, I don't think I could attain such enlightenment even if I were to spend my whole life trying. I see. I gotta admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but... Actually, Zin, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean? Yeah, I did. It's kind of tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword, he was given the title of Divine Blade. Today, he can wield a staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. Why do you think that is? He practiced really hard? That's part of it, sure. But more than that, it's because he could instantly understand and relate the nature of staff combat to his previous experience. Something beyond what we call skill. Above practicing forms and reflexes, above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things, and control them at will. That whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose. The true nature of all things, huh? His plan to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I'd bet. He understood the nature of war combat so intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the plan he did. There would be no one more fearsome as a foe. I think I get it. But that means that even my supposedly enlightened dad was beaten in some ways by the society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country, for starters. Yes, they almost certainly possess someone equal to Master Cassius. It's hard to know if it's whoever Lo is or this professor, though. Could it be the guy we know as Lawrence? He was pretty powerful. I don't know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he could match up to Master Cassius. Besides his chi, his soul, they do not have unity of purpose, not in the way that I have spoken of. He is a blade sharpened in one specific way by the coldest frost, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. That is the sense I got of him, in the arena at least. I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I figure he's got to be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua. It wouldn't surprise me if they know each other from Joshua's days in the society. Between him, me, Scheherazade, we've all got some strange ties in our past to this group. I wonder if this is the guidance of she who dwells above. Did not mean to do that. Why does holding down the button, like, make it go hyper speed? I don't know. Estelle, out for a walk again? More or less. More importantly, I'm sorry. I didn't really open up about Joshua until the very end. Don't worry. Still, that girl with Joshua is one of the Sky Bandits, isn't she? Yeah, she's a cheeky, insulting little punk by the name of Yozet Capua. She's also the single biggest tomboy I've ever laid eyes on, and people call me a tomboy sometimes. I see. She does, seem a bit charming from the photograph. Don't me. She can be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut. And she did manage to play a perfect upper crust girl when we first met her, too. I'm sorry? Estelle explained about how she first met Yozet at the mayor's residence in Roland. I see. That's impressively dexterous, if I may say so. Well, it does make sense, since she's apparently former Erebonian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Peel away the layers, though, and, like I said, at the core she's a cheeky, classless little punk. Still, from what I've heard, I can't really find a cause to hate her. I don't know about that, she was kind of an asshole. I suspect that if we found the chance to talk, we might have a lot in common. Yeah, I can't see that happening. We'd slide off each other like oil and water. Our personalities wouldn't fit together, trust me. Maybe. Oh, Chloe, you were put to sleep with us back there. Did you have some kind of dream? I did. It was during the 100 Days War. During the war? I see, that's when you were with Matron Theresa. I was in the care of Matron during the fighting. We lived together for some time. And... what's wrong? It's just that even though it was set 10 years ago, Clem and Jill both showed up. If I had stayed in the dream long enough, perhaps even you and Joshua might have appeared. Well, that's a dream for you. Coherence is not guaranteed. Still, in hindsight, it was a little frightening. Huh? In the dream, I was happy. Very, very happy. I wanted everything to stay that way from the bottom of my heart. But that isn't right, is it? Simply wishing to escape reality in that way. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's always nice to have a happy dream, sure. But yeah, if you asked if I wanted to see that dream again, I'd be a little hesitant. The dangers of the gospel. I feel like we've gotten a real hint of them. Does everyone else have extra dialogue? No, not really. Okay, there we go. Thank you for flying with us today. We will be arriving in Bose shortly. Please be aware that there may be some turbulence while landing, so take your seats. I like this song. Bose is the town. I thought Bose was the town with the shithead mayor. No, Bose is the town with the mayor that I like. The, I don't remember her name. Alright, let's speed it up, guys. Make it go a little bit faster. I don't even remember Lugren very well. Everyone, hello. Good work out there in Roland. The Silver Streak, the Heavy Blade, the Immovable, and our Rising Star Rookie all together. Brings a tear to my eye, it does. This chapter gets really exciting after you beat the first quest, which is slaying 3 monsters. Okay. As long as they're not monsters that heal themselves constantly, I will not complain too much. Rising Star Rookie? You, of course. You're a little walking miracle who's managed to stop the society in 4 different regions. I also saved the world in the last game, keep that in mind. Well, I mean, I saved the country, anyway. That's been the gossip, anyway. You've got to be kidding. Saying I stopped anything is overstating it more than a little. I don't know, you beat a giant robot, you beat some worms, you beat the other giant robot. Well, you haven't beaten that giant robot yet. We still gotta beat that giant robot. They just ran off once their experiments were done. You did handle yourself well in the Relent case, Estelle. Don't sell yourself too short. I think you can be a little bit proud. Yeah, but that was just a bunch of coincidences coming together, and no need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your oh my god, what's wrong with me today? Reputation is all. Yeah, thanks, Zen. You make that sound like a cakewalk. Anyway, all that aside, what's the situation like in here? Here in Bose? There's been no sign of the society whatsoever. No surprise, I suppose, since the Sky Bandits were caught. The army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out, though. There have been a few too many dangerous monsters prowling around these days. I like monsters, I really don't, though. Really. You know, I noticed that last time I was here. Bose seems to have more unwanted monsters than other regions. Why is that? Damn it. Fuck. I need a robotic chest. I need my lungs replaced, thank you. Most of it comes down to Bose being huge and being filled with rough terrain. It makes it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. Thing is, though, we've had 10 cases just since the beginning of the month. 10, that is a lot. I'm guessing that's being kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy. Sting? Who's Sting? Yes, and Kurt's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Bean, you're dead if you could take care of a few of them for us as well. That's what we do, yeah. That strikes me as a good course of action. It's possible the Society is involved with this. And they could hurt someone if we just leave them alone. So we should get out there and take them down. I'm gonna check that quest board. There's gonna be like 30 monster quests. Agate, what's wrong? What's up? You're really quiet. Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out there and bring some monster heads. Pardon me. Maybell. Her name's Maybell. I like Maybell. Mayor Maybell and Leela. Good day. Estelle, it's so good to see you again. I am glad to see you are well. It's seriously been forever. I think we met last at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right? Yep. Feels as though it's been ages. I've been hearing all about your exploits in the news, though, Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. I'm glad to see you are safe. Especially you, Chloe. Are you on school break already? I, ended up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you again, Maybell. You two seem, pretty familiar. Well, Maybell used to be a student at the academy. We met before she graduated. And I'm certainly glad we met, too. I see. And Agate Krosner. It has been some time, sir. Suppose so. Hang on, Agate, Mayor Maybell. You know each other? Oh, yes, I've relied on Mr. Krosner a number of times for various jobs only he could do. And 10 years ago... Hey, Mayor? I forgot myself, pardon me. Regardless, I simply wished to stop by today to welcome you back. From the sound of things, you are pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country? An international criminal syndicate? Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes? So far, as the city of Bose is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problem, it's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you only need to ask. Thanks. If we need help, we'll definitely ask. We'll be expecting a lot from you, Mayor. Excellent. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please visit me at my residence. Alright, I'm sorry, I gotta do this. Hold on. No, this is fucking... I gotta fucking make this comparison. Can I say this as a PNG? This is a PNG, yeah? That is a PNG. Damn it, give me the fucking image, Google, not the... Sorry, to save the image, you're gonna have to go to the website. Yeah, here we go. Save the image as. This is one feature I wish OBS had, that XSplit does have, is you can just drag images from fucking... No, the joke got ruined. I ruined the joke. She fucking went off screen. With XSplit, you can just drag and drop an image from the browser into the streaming software, and it just kind of works. I can't do the joke now. Fuck me. Come on, Agate. Couldn't you have been a little more civil? It's who I am. We ain't running a butler service here. Give me a break. Agate can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes. He's usually polite towards clients, though. You were kind of short with the mayor. You're imagining things. More to the point, I remember talking about us bringing back some monster heads. Lugren, give us the breakdown. Right, we have 3 cases outstanding. Crone Pass. There's a Blade Fang stalking around the Crone Pass. We've also got a Ghost Epitaph in the Nebel Valley. Okay. And finally, an Octobone raising hell at the Ambril Tower. Oh no, not the tower. Okay, got those written down. Alright, monster slaying's the perfect task for my greatsword. I'll be taking charge this time around. No? Huh? Well, you're a Bose native, my good heavy blade. You're probably the best suited out of all of us. No, give me the magic users. I have no objections. Decided then. Go ahead and pick us a team, Estelle. You're being suspiciously gung-ho about this, you know. Okay. Well, Agate has to come with us, apparently. So...
Together now!
Your aid, please!
Your aid, please! I guess Agate's coming with us. Whether we like it or not. Okay, so, if we're going to go all over the region to find these wanted monsters, since we're out, why don't we stop by Ravenu Village? I think you'll like Agate during this chapter. I hope so. Pretty sure I made this clear on the flight over. We'll visit Ravenu after we're done with the work here in Bose. You unfeeling clod. I thought she was asking if he was feeling cold. Fucking eyes aren't working right. Agate has the right of it, I think. Or would you want to go and leave our Tita behind? Oh, right, gotta bring Tita. You have to agree just because of that? Okay, so... I'm sure his character will be fine during this chapter. It's just... him as a fighter, he is somewhat limited. Now... where are we going here? East Bose Highway, Bose South Block, West Bose Highway. Let me go to the Bose South Block. It's been fucking forever since I've been to Bose. Same with Roland, but you know. What is this building? I do not know. He gets better S-crafts. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Arms and guards? I'm buying things now. What do I not have? I have that, I have that, 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 have that. Okay. So... 2 sets of ceramic sneaker... spikes. Sorry. Spikes. 2 sets of ceramic spikes would be good. And expensive. It's very good. Defense does not hurt. Okay. Now then. Edel staff. Yeah, and I thought the diamond staff was good. That's good. That's really good. No, don't buy 2, buy 1. Buy 1. weapons are the only thing worth buying usually. I don't know about that. I mean, I die a lot, so I feel like I need the defense. Defense feels somewhat important. I don't know about this armor, though. It lowers the other stats so much. Let me see, what is it lowering on Estelle? No, I don't want to lower Agate's speed. It's already not that. No. Protect Gear lowers Chloe's ATS. Fuck that. No, I don't really think I want any of this stuff. No. The ceramic spikes are fine. Let me just make sure I have enough accessories. I need one more of these because I said so. Okay, now let me actually equip these. So you had a new weapon. I'll sell both of those in a second. You got a new sword. Another new sword. Why do I have so many swords? I thought I sold those. I thought that said Virage for a second, and I got like a flashback to Dragoon for a second. Holy Cloth is never coming off of her. Nope. Nope. Unless I find something 100% better. Didn't I already have a weapon called Zero-Type Orbital Gun? Give Agate some good stuff, he's gonna be in your party for a while? Okay. Well, if I have the ability to make him some orbments, I will. Or quartz. Quartzuses. Whoopsuses? Quartzuses. Worcestershire sauce. What is that lowering? I don't want him to have lower speed. No. Sell. Sell everything. Diamond Staff actually sells for quite a lot, too. How many fucking air shooters do I have? I have like 3 of them? I wasn't paying attention there. I'm gonna hold on to the blue. I'm gonna hold on to these for a little while. Alright. Now then. I don't remember the layout of bows, like, at all. At all. Horrible effect. Right, here we go. Alright, so, Agate... I don't know if I want to upgrade his slots. I don't care. Alright, I'll upgrade this slot. Chloe's slots are all upgraded because, of course. Doing this would give him more, EP, but I don't know if I care about that right now. Quartz-wise, what is here? Ooh! Ooh! Alright, we're getting into the good stuff now. Alright, let me think here. How much does Action 3 cost? Action 4! Movement -1. Is Action 4 better or worse than... If that lowers my movement by a point, that doesn't seem like a good thing, because the movement stat is already really low. I don't want to reduce range of people. It's better. It's so fucking expensive. I'm glad I got the Time Sepith. Chloe's not going to be moving around a lot. That's going on her immediately. Of course, which means I can give the Action 3 to Agate. See, look, I'm being smart. Smart likes and stuff. I just wish I could... Why can't this stat... The stat menu over here, I want it to be here the whole time. Alright, so... Anything to make Chloe faster, I don't like. Did they get any more magic out of that? You said to look for... Death Scream. Death Scream needs 15 of those and 10 of those, so... No, still not even close. Not enough. If there's a better thing than Cast 3, I would need that. But, no. I would need to replace it with something else. I could... Let me see if I can... Hold on. Evade 4, how much is that? I could make an Evade 4 and slap that onto Chloe. That might help. Get it on Olivia pretty easily. If I get more time step, I can make another one. Let me think. There's so many options. Make an attack 4. Yes, make an attack 4. Duh. That's going on... Who's that going on? Estelle. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? And give her some more magic. Agate already has an attack 3, I believe. Wait. Okay, that lowers it to 619. Thank you for explaining, game. I was like, why isn't the stat changing? Okay, so that lowers it to 619. A little bit worse defense. But that's fine. Her defense is still like 607. That's perfectly fine. I can make another attack 4. That's actually probably what I'm gonna do. How much does attack 4 cost? Not that much. Yeah, it's like 300. Fuck it. They can both have attack 4. There we go. Okay, so... Estelle only has the defense quartz on because she needs the magic. I suppose I can swap this out for something else. What though? I have another cast too. I don't know what else to give her though. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. I was about to say, what the fuck is giving her 749 to attack? I could give her an action 3. No, I want that for Agate. Do you already have something on? No, you have action 1 on you. Get that shit out. There. I have an HP 2. Why wouldn't I give that to him? Man, I really don't want to go, like, in further with having, like, a shitty defense. Like, I feel like having the attack 4 and the defense 3 is, like, an okay balance. Yeah, I know he has hit 1. I don't have another hit, I don't think. Do I? No, I have hit 2. Okay. I think I got rid of some of her magic, though. She's not gonna have earth magic anymore. Nobody has earth magic anymore. I can't just not have earth magic. Like, there are plenty of enemies that are weak to it. Put a defense quartz on Chloe? Really? But then she's not gonna have wind magic. Ugh. The earth magic is kind of, like, required. And not everybody can use time magic. Okay, if I swap that out for defense 3, I have no wind magic anymore. Which is not okay. Later into the game, everything resists everything. Oh, yeah. Well, fuck me silly, then. I guess. What did she have on before? I was gonna give her an evade 4. Because it ups her agility, too, which makes her, like, stuff miss her more often, which has actually been pretty damn useful. See, now Chloe's strength is kind of not that good. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but... What does I give her attack for? What do I have another attack for? Wait. No, you're supposed to have attack 4. Fuck. What do you get if you have attack 4? Actually, Chloe having fire magic wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'm not talking about the strength on Chloe. I'm talking about the fire magic. How much is this worth? This is worth 8. Which is a lot. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. How much does EP4 cost? I just realized something. Wait, what did I just make hit 4 or EP4? I made hit 4. Damn it. Fuck me. Ah, I don't have enough. If I could give her EP4, that would be fantastic. That would give her Death Scream. All this like meta shit is making me like a little not confused, but it's throwing me off. I don't know. I guess I'll give the hit 4 to him. Fuck it. I made it, so I might as well. After I take it off of her. I'm getting quite, like... There's a point in a game when it's just, like, there's a little too much... menuing. You can have the hit 4. No, you can't. Upgrade your damn slot. Which one is it? The last one? I think it's this one. It's not that one. Is this fire only? Fire only. Oh, damn it. Slot. I don't have enough fucking Sepith for all this. No, that's the action 3. What? I'm getting tired of this. Alright, there you go. You got an EP upgrade, Agate. You're welcome. I need to go grind now. Fun. Right there, he has hit 4 now. Not really sure what that does for me. Do I just, like, make a defense 4 and get the... Yeah, just get it over with. Fuck it, whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm tired of thinking about it. I'm really tired of thinking about it. I need a shitload of that type of Sepith. I just have to go grind on enemies. All right, I'm done thinking about this for now. What else do I have for you? Do you have anything good? No, not really. I don't care. Chloe having Earth is good. Yeah, it's just her without wind magic. With the wind magic is so much more versatile than the Earth magic because I can put the wind magic wherever the hell I want. Versus Titanic Roar. Which, well, I guess that might be good. It's so expensive, though. Even with EP Cut 3. I need EP Cut 4! I just need so much Sepith. Alright, let me go back to the Bracer Guild and see what I need to fight. No, where is the Bracer Guild? Up there. I have the map rotated. Again. Okay, so... There we go. Bring me stuff! No! Come to Rena in Anterose? No. Ambassador Kranos' medal has been stolen by someone. No! No! Let's go to Krone Pass. Which way is Krone Pass? Oh, this is a long walk. Well, let's go. What enemies do we have? I don't know, that low movement on Agate isn't great. Agate and Chloe, I'm a fan. Yeah, hit Agate, good boys. Okay, they give some experience. What kind of Sepith do they give? There we go, that's what I like to see. Water, I guess? Good Sepith, thank you. I'm gonna heal now. She lost her healing. Oh, fuck me. No, she has to have the wind on. She has to have it on. That's what I was forgetting. She has to have it on. There is no other option. I need to have Tyrol. I'm sorry, Latir. Latiro. It's like essential. So, hold on. I'll put Deception Quartz on someone. Green is fucking required. Is there anything I can replace instead of the evade? Or something? I don't care what. Anything else. Shield 4. Look into the Impede Quartz. I think I already have one. But it's like... The quartzes like Poison, Petrify, Mute, Impede, they don't seem like they're that good. Impede gives better values. This is Arms and Guards. Wait. Impede 2. Impede 2 only gives 3, whereas Evade... Okay, it's the same as... It only gives, It only gives 3. Doesn't seem like it gives anything else. You can't get... Oh, it's Impede 3 that I want. Oh. What would be better for green? I guess Evade 4 for now, but I can't make Evade 4 right now because I don't have enough. So, Evade 2 it stays. Yay. That's what I was fucking forgetting about. Yep, nope, need that healing magic. We'll look on giving Death Scream to Olivier once I actually get some Sepith. 1. We are fighting 1.
We're good to go.
I don't know, alright. I'm gonna Diamond Dust them. I don't really care. That wasn't enough? Serious? Really? I was kind of hoping that would hit me and give them all craft points. Well, a few more, and I can get... How much more Sepith do I need? I need a couple more green. Come here. What are they weak to? Nothing. Good. That means you'd use aerial on them. Weak to nothing, use aerial on them. Except for you. You don't. You can't use magic. Fun. And you have low range. Damn, Chloe. Looking for monsters to fight. I need Sepith. I also would like to see if I can find some kind of monster that's good grind fodder. I don't even know what to do with you, Agate. Just do nothing. Chloe will kill them. At least she should. Yeah, I was about to say, that will hit. That will destroy them.
Nicely done.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, the eggs are good for green. Eggs are good for green. Come here, egg. I think that's a preemptive attack. Yes, it is. I don't know. Hit that thing with a sword. Oh, wait, those need to be killed with magic, don't they, I think? Divides after being wounded. Never mind, just hit it. How come the eggs don't hurt the enemies, huh? Oh no, Agate is poisoned! Wow, that's actually kind of doing some damage to him. Why? Now, you see, this is what I like to see. Give me more enemies to kill, because that means more Sepith. I'm gonna attack this with magic now. Thank you. Good boys. Why did you go over the... Oh, okay. How about... No. Let them keep spawning more of them. Let it happen. I want the Sepith. Agate's gonna die again. I don't heal him. Okay. I just attack that one. Ah, he's dead. Uh-oh. Okay, the poison is actually, like, becoming a problem. Can we not? Please? Why is the poison doing so much damn damage? Usually does only, like, a little. It's doing so fucking much. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. How much Sepith I get?
Enjoy the show.
Okay, well, Draguno, he learned another craft. Alright, there we go. That's what I like to see. Thank you. Now it is time to heal. Because I taketh the damage. We make things that make us go. So what the fuck? That was not an S-craft. That was a regular craft. Come here, egg. Oh, hey, more of these things. I'm gonna hit them all real quick like here. I'm gonna just hit that. Oh, that didn't do very much. The fuck? Why not? No, kill the egg. There. Eggs are strong. I don't like egg.
Well, that takes care of that.
Alright, you should give me a palm game. Soon, well, not yet. After I get more crafty pointies. Okay. Just gotta kill that. Just like do nothing.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Agate can... You do nothing. You do nothing, because... No. Let's try a Diamond Dust over here. And another Diamond Dust over here. And then... I don't know. Nothing. That didn't kill them. Oh, you can't even use magic. It's fucking... Ugh.
I don't like it. I don't like the Agates in my party. I don't like it. Ugh.
Nothing. Nothing. There we go.
Enjoy the show.
At least it's good, Sepith, I guess. Turn around. Say it again. Turn around, say it again. Thank you. trying to, like, halfway preserve my EP so I don't have to, like, max out, like, or, like, spam use EP stuff. Why do you always miss, Estelle? Shut up, Agate. Shut up. I need a rematch because you killed them. You murdered those monsters. She will take out that egg instantaneously with her art. Olivier, I don't know. Use Blue Impact. You can do nothing. Not good enough, evidently. Wow, you actually do 0 damage. That's cool. Why don't I like him?
Nicely done.
I don't like anime. There's really no reason to like him at the moment. He's kind of just like an edgelord. I mean, I'm sure I'll like him eventually, but so far his story is not very interesting. Probably like the same reason I didn't like Olivier very much when I first saw him, is that he was just creepy and weird and doesn't actually do much of anything.
Well, that takes care of that.
What do you mean, what the fuck? There's really not much story behind him. I know he's the most popular character. I just... When he first showed up in the first game, he was just weird and creepy. At least that was my observation of him. I don't know, you do nothing. I mean, yeah, I'll probably like Agate. I don't dislike him. I just don't think he's very interesting. It's like the same thing I feel towards Zin, I guess. Zin doesn't really have much going on there, I guess. I mean, again, his backstory's neat, but he's not, like, utilized very much. That's not a big monster. What is this? What are they weak to? They're weak to nothing. Beat them up! Except for you. You use aerial because I said so. Or you can just use aerial. That works. Wow, that really works. Zen is just boring. He never gets any character development. I mean, yeah, that's about what I expected. I should have checked to see if they sold EP charges. That would have been a good idea. Fuck damn, Chloe, you're strong. Yeah, surprise attack. Shut up. Nope. Fucking eggs. There we go. Alright, these are water only, and then... Wait, those are weak to stone magic? What the fuck? You get diamond dust, that's what you get. And then I'm gonna aqua bleed you. You can just do nothing, Estelle, that's fine. Yeah, hit them! Did Estelle level up? I think Estelle leveled up. Sweet. How much EP does Chloe have left? Oh, none. It is gone. Good to know. I'm just gonna hit it. That should work. It's okay. Craft points are good. I'll pump Chloe full of EP charges when right now! Right now! What is that? That's disgusting. Yeah, EP charge. I need to buy more of these. Alright, please don't be bullshit, thank you. I don't like them. They're creepy. Blade Fang. Alright, this is the Blade Fang. What are they weak to? Nothing. That means, well, they're not resistant to anything either. That's good. Is there a crit on screen? Not yet. I am going to just hit them for now. Chloe, you're very strong. Use the strong magic. Actually, no. Well, Diamond Dust is like her strongest spell, so. Please don't be bullshit funny. You should say that. Haha, wait, don't say stuff like that out loud.
Guys, come on.
Don't tell me they heal themselves. Roar. Oh! Oh! Good! Oh, yay. I'm looking forward to this one. What do you mean resist? What? What are you talking about, resist? Oh! Don't attack her! Why are you going over there? Black Blade Fang seems scared of something. Chloe? Yeah, I'm scared of her too. That one's over there. I need to... I'm gonna steal that crit with Agate. Well, I don't even need to steal that crit with Agate. It's just right there. It resisted whatever secondary effect you had? Oh. So, oh, you mean the frozen thing. So it didn't resist the damage, it resisted itself being frozen. That's fine. You are on healing duty, Olivier. That is your job now, because god damn it. I don't know what the fuck that thing is doing, and I don't like it. Oh, that was good. That was a good crit. Oh yeah, I do have Earthwall, don't I? Well, Estelle's back up to full health at least. Are we close enough together to spam Earthwall? This might this might kill it. Will this kill it? That's close. I don't know why that one's like over there. I'm a little concerned by that. Miss. You know what? Good boy. But you're not dead yet? Oh, you're not dead yet. Who has Earthwall? Who is it that has Earthwall? Wait, nobody has Earthwall? No, I took the defense quartz off, so nobody has Earthwall anymore. Never mind. No Earthwall for me. I'm just gonna shoot it. That's fine. I had to take off the defense 4, yeah. No, she doesn't have any healing magic if you take it off, so I had to take it off. Olivia already went, so just chain it.
Let's do this.
This fight doesn't seem so bad so far. They don't attack a shitload. Yeah, like, they're not that bad. I mean, they're strong, but they're not gonna, like, obliterate me. Like, there's no gimmick to the fight. I mean, there is, like, they buff themselves, but, you know, that just means they're strong enemies. Hey, thanks for that. How much health do you have? Not very much. Goodbye. Thanks for the Sepith. That was a Sepith tie. That means I get extra Sepith. Not that much, apparently. Okay, that was actually pretty okay. As long as there's not enemies with, like, bullshit, like, let me heal myself and spawn, like, another one of myself every 3 turns. Heal yourself every turn, spawn a new one every 3 turns. Very fun. Fun fight. I've heard a tale of an Abyss Worm-based mission that I do not want to do, but I'm gonna do it probably anyway because I like to torture myself. Ow. I should probably heal. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Ow. Oh, ow! Do nothing. So I am all the way over at Crone Pass right now. Is there anything else over here I need to, like, do? Aside from fight monsters? Ooh! Olivia's Diamond Dust isn't all that strong, but they don't move either, so... Just like Shin Megumi Tensou. Love me some Diamond Dust. They actually froze that one. I was hoping that would kill the one on the left, but it missed, I think. At least it didn't do enough damage. Wait, did it... Oh shit, Chloe leveled up. Hell yeah. Full AP. I can live forever now. Miss. I should probably heal. How close is Olivia to leveling up? That doesn't matter. All good. We all good now. I'm curious to see if there are any more items here that I can make use of. No, 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 no. You use magic. That is Chloe's job now. This is a fight. I don't know what kind of fight, but it's a fight. It is not a fight. Oh, wow. Hey, hey. Thanks, game. Turn around. Thank you. Just gonna stick to Aqua Bleed for now. See, it's okay if they get hit, because that just means they get more points. And I don't really care. Is there a chest up here? This game likes to hide chests under trees. I think I can heal here. Hold on. Oh, yep. Fantastic. Okay, now, was there anything I needed to do at the Crone Pass gate? God, this is a big-ass notebook. All right. Missing lady. Rena at Antarose. Where's Antarose? God, I forgot how big the Bose region is. It's the biggest one here. I could walk all the way to Rouen if I wanted to. I believe. Well, maybe not past, Can I go past the Crone Pass? No, I cannot. It's a cafe in the city? Oh, okay. That's fine. Antarose. Erebonian Embassy. Wait, what? Where? Erebonian Embassy, contact Freudian Hotel. Oh, room 203. Nimble Valley Monster. Emerald Tower. Alright, so... the Emerald Tower is... all the way... over here. So... Nimble Valley's all the way over here. Man, I wanted to go to Minoria. Heard Norman got reelected as the new mayor of Rouen. He's mostly about turning Rouen into a tourist spot, but he's promised not to be totally neglect the harbor. Yeah. Something about Amalthea. I don't care. There's really not a whole lot going on here, is there? Glad I finally managed to get this far. Wait, Felicity. I can't stay here forever. Gotta figure out some way to get back into Eunice or Heimdall or... who in the... wait, that's... oh! I thought I recognized the name. Estelle Bright, hello. Do you remember me? I'm Felicity from the Academy. Of course I remember. Every time I make a TF2 meme, I get malware on my computer. I hardly imagined I'd meet you here. Is this a hidden quest? What is this? Chloe, I could say the same. Hi. What the heck brings you two out here? We've got a job to take care of some monsters along the roads, and Chloe's been helping us. I was about to say, there can't be just, like, nothing here. A Royal Army Guard post isn't exactly the campus quad. What? Well, what is it? Nothing at all. What am I doing here? Yeah, What is she doing here? Social observation. Yes, I'm here to study this guard post. You should be social distancing, Felicity. I've got your Animal Crossing amiibo card right here. I've been thinking of writing a paper on the social dynamics of a Royal Army guard post for the holiday research assignment. I see, that's really clever. Holiday? I don't remember an assignment like that. I mean, you did quit school, Chloe, I'm just saying. Ahem, yes, well, I was just in the middle of recording my observations, so... Well, she didn't quit, but she is on extended leave. We'll see you later, then. Another time. Nope, that is not a hidden quest. That is just... I don't know, it's just weird. Speaking of things that are weird, not Final Fantasy IX, there is a Final Fantasy game I've been looking at maybe getting into. Eventually, I don't know. I'm stuck between... I like to do, like, one RPG at a time. Because they're very long. There's a lot of reading. So... I don't want to make the mistake of, like, doing an RPG and, like, playing Valhalla at the same time and, like, actually having, like, a problem with my throat. Ah! So I need to be careful about that, but as far as RPGs go, I was thinking about getting into Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky when I am done with this. And then... I don't know. I guess Explorers of Sky doesn't have that much talking. Oh, hey! Yeah, spawn more of those. That's good. Uh-oh, that's not good. It did like half of Estelle's health. Go over here. Yeah, that's fine. Bye-bye. But another game I've been looking at, because I was thinking of Final Fantasy IX, is, I recently played through Final Fantasies 4 and 5 again on GBA because I bought the cartridges off of eBay, and I was like, why not? And then I was like, wow, these are fun. I want to play Final Fantasy 6 now. The problem with Final Fantasy 6 is, this is going to be considered heresy. Heretic? What's the term? I don't know. Not many people agree with me on this opinion. I have some friends that do, but most don't. Oh, wait, what? Oh, sure, just take it. My name's Eric, by the way. I bet asking my name never even crossed your mind, did it? Poor Eric the Chest. I think the translation in the original FF6 is kind of dog shit. It's not as bad as 4 or 5 on the PS1, if you can consider that an official Final Fantasy game. Well, I guess you would. It's the only American port we've gotten of FF5 other than the GBA one, so I guess I don't respect that port. It doesn't exist to me. But anyway, a lot of people shit on the soundtracks of the GBA games of Final Fantasy. I kind of like them a lot. I think the GBA port of FF5 is actually better sounding than the original, to be honest with you. I will agree that I think 4 is better than original, but not 5. 6's soundtrack sounds fine. I might do the GBA version of 6, because I don't want to pay like a fan translation one. I played the GBA port of FF6. Like, a lot of people give the GBA port shit for not having good sound quality. I don't think they're that bad. There's a patch that restores the soundtrack. Yeah, I know. I also think it sounds worse, to be honest with you. Like, after listening to the patch, I think the originals sound fine. There's really nothing wrong with them. I think a lot of people just don't like the GBA sound design.
Well, that takes care of that.
Like, some people don't like it very much. I like that twangy bass it has, and that, it reminds me of a Genesis, I guess. Which I really like the sound font of Genesis, too. Chrono Trigger is also on the list. Chrono Trigger is on my list of, get it done, asshole. You've been putting this game off for like a decade. Do it now. A lot of people think 6 is amazing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I know 6's story. I know what happens in the game. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy. I've never finished it.
That takes care of that.
But I've seen so many playthroughs of it, it's not even funny. It's just been a long time since I have seen those playthroughs. So my opinion will probably be reformed into something else. My favorite Final Fantasy is 4. Mostly because of personal reasons. But, personally, I think the best Final Fantasy I've played is 5. It's just got such a unique, like, mechanic system. I like Final Fantasy 5 a lot. Again, I am biased. So you can't hold me to, like, having reliable opinions or whatever. But 5's job system and everything about it is just kind of nice. It has great music. It has good job system. I like the world. I like the characters a lot, too. Ever played Tactics? Tactics has been on my back burner for so fucking long. All these games are so long. I'm playing Trails. I gotta play Final Fantasy. I gotta play Chrono Trigger. I gotta play this game. Gotta play this game's sequel. Gotta play so many games. Gotta play Doom. Gotta play Doom Eternal. One at a time. Yeah, Tactics always looked fun. And I also, another game on my back burner at the moment is Golden Sun. I bought a copy of Golden Sun on eBay, and I'm just, like, sitting here like, I gotta play Golden Sun. And when am I gonna do that? I don't know. Golden Sun is fantastic, and I really need to get that off my, my list. And Golden Sun 2, although Golden Sun 2 is not as good as the original. By the way, I bought a copy of Lunar Legend on GBA. Whatever the Lunar Legend on GBA is. That game's soundtrack is fucking awful on the GBA. The originals is fine, but I don't... It sounds absolutely horrendous on the GBA. Something about the audio quality is like, it's too quiet. Trails has ruined other JRPGs for me. These are very long and high quality. Except for the side quests. I mean, what? I didn't say that out loud. No, the first game I liked a lot. I think I still like the first game more than this one, but... I'm assuming that's gonna change rather soon. I'm gonna use Ariel. I'm gonna use Ariel. Because, like, this is ramping up to be really cool. You just do nothing. Why did that thing not die? How much HP does that thing have? 9. Bye-bye. Beginning with this chapter, that should change. You know what? I am excited. Because I like Chapter 3 except for the side quests. And I think I'll like this chapter, yeah. Once I get back and finish these side quests. I just need Sepith. I need so much Sepith. How much EP do you have left? You have so much EP, Chloe! I love it! Yeah, just slap it. I don't care. Hopefully, wait, this might kill Estelle. Oh!
Nicely done.
It did not kill Estelle. Good. All right, I forgot to equip that thing, didn't I? Shit. You take it. What can I get rid of? You don't fucking need shield 2. What is the one again? Where is it? Like, this is... Wait, is this... This isn't wind only. No, all quartz okay. It's not Ingenuity. What's the Sepith one? Is it on someone else? It might be on someone else. I think someone else is wearing it. It's literally called Septum Vein. Yeah, I think someone else has it on. Yeah, if you consider both of these games to be like one game in total, like you pay $30 for one, $30 for the other, to basically a $60 JRPG that's like 300 hours long. Speaking of 300 hours long, Xenoblade is also another one that's on my back burner. I'm waiting for the Switch version to come out, though. The original Xenoblade. Not 2. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really actually think the 2 is that good looking. That's just me, though. Dinner Shirt's a fine game, but, like, eh. Is it bad if the voices in 2, like, actually get to me? Like, the voices in 2 are so... Oh, this is the wrong way. The voices in 2 are so grating.
Aqua Verde.
It just... I don't know if it gets on my nerves or I just think it's super funny. No, it's not the voices that get to me. It's the voices that get to me in battle. When you're attacking in battle, they don't shut up. Ever. And it's kind of annoying. I think Zin has Septium Vein on. I need to go get that from him. Anything. Chloe should, like, murder... Well, no. Most things. She should murder most things. Oh, I forgot to heal Estelle. Whoopsie! Let's do that now. No, you can go over here. That's fine. Agate, you go over here. I'm gonna have Olivia kill it, or you. You can kill it. I said Olivia can kill it. I said Olivia can kill it. Kill it. God damn it. Fine. Aqua Bleed. Thank you. Just die. Got like half of my brain thinking one thing and half my brain thinking the other. Thinking about how I'm gonna stream Final Fantasy VI someday. See, that's fine. Spawn more of those guys. I don't really care. I'm gonna use... No, Ariel. I'm gonna kill the Egger with Blue Impact. Egger, your skin is hanging off your bones. That only hit him. Alright. This is concerning. I'm gonna heal you. Yeah. Chloe's running out of EP. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going back to what I was talking about with Chrono Trigger, though. I don't know why, because I can't think of anything else to talk about. A lot of people, when the Chrono Trigger port I was planning on streaming eventually was actually going to be the PC port, and here's my reasoning. I know the DS version has extra content, but a lot of Chrono Trigger fans apparently think that the extra content in the DS version is kind of horse shit. And, like, not that good. That's not, I've not heard that on, from many people. I've heard it from a few, so I guess I shouldn't say many people think that. It's what I have heard. It's a good version, but the PC version is, like, it used to be really shitty, and then they fixed it, and it looks fantastic. I just don't understand why it doesn't have the DS content, to be honest with you. It's kind of weird, actually. The extra content was fine. I might have to get the... What do you mean there's nothing to report? Wait, what? But I beat the... What? What are you talking about? Wanted monster slain in prog... What do you mean? But it's right there. What? Okay. Do I have to do them all first? Either I have to do them all or it's broken. It's a 3-part quest. Okay. Wait, there's 2 more? Oh, you mean not Chrome Pass monsters. You're talking about the other regular monsters. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? There's no way I missed more Chrome Pass monsters. I scouted that place. Yeah, I heard it wasn't really that much content to begin with. Like, here's the thing. The PC port of Chrono Trigger, it just looks so good. It looks like it's good enough to, like, maybe override the, Oh, I didn't get much of, that, did I? Override the, the end game stuff with the DS version. I don't know, like, half of me wants to do the DS version as my first experience. I'd do the original as my first experience if I could find a copy for, like, under $150. Where is the regular store? That's right, it's up here. It has been a while since I've been in here. Long while. Luscious orange. Original meaning SNES. Yeah, I can stream original SNES games. Like, I have no problem with that. It's just, like, I have to do some, like, tweaking with OBS is all. The problem I have is finding a copy for, you know, not $100. Chrono Trigger is very, I don't want to say, like, overhyped. No, it's not. It's very desired, because a lot of people like it. It's not an Earthbound situation. It's a I like it and I want to buy it situation, and thus everybody wants to buy it. Cura Bomb is good. Buy those. I don't need those. Who the fuck around here sells EP stuff? Where you at? You? No? What are these? Prevents Petrify. Those are expensive. I'm buying 4 of them. No, not 20. 4. The thing is, I already own the PC version of Chrono Trigger 2. I might just go with that, to be honest with you. Just be like, too fucking lazy to go on eBay and buy the DS version. Do you sell me good things? Oh, no, you just fucking... Nobody sells EP restoration stuff? I might have to... That's not good. That's really not good. I don't have any recipes for that, do I? I can make some seafood jelly.
Juicy bone.
Huh. Well, this is a problem. Do you sell anything good? Cures Petrify. Cures Kit. That's pretty good. How many of those can I buy? Insufficient mirror. Ugh. Wait, how much mirror do I have now? 1,000. Alright, I can still stay at a hotel, which is over here. It's suspiciously similar in layout to the Relent one. Okay, so... This place is so much more colorful than the rest of the game. The ground, the side built of the buildings and everything, it's nice. Alright, anyway, what's the next one? I need to go to... No, not that one. Ambrel Tower Monster and Nebel Valley Monster. So, both of those are... No, Ambrel Tower is down here. Let's go to Ambrel Tower next. It's closer. Oh god, these monsters. I don't like these things. These look like coronavirus. They're weak to fire, I guess. That's fine. I don't know what to do with you. Just hit it. There we go. That's what I want. Come closer. Good boy. I was anticipating that the whole time. They give no sepith. Don't fight them. Guess it's a good thing I bought all those EP charges when I did. What is that? Wisdom. It's just called Wisdom? Okay. Right. What if I hit Wisdom in the face? But he doesn't like that, huh? Oh, that's not so bad. That's the Sepith that I need, is this stuff. That stuff.
Nah. Nah.
Rock Pecker. Nope. Ugly bird, don't want to fight. You give some good shit, though. Let me massive. Oh, fuck, I was supposed to get Septum Vein from Zin. God damn it. Alright. I forgot. I forgot. Look up the Sepith values for Silver Thorn, too. I shall do so. In a second. It's the one Lawrence used against you in first chapter. I'm gonna pretend like I remember that attack. Wow. I don't remember. I remember getting frustrated at this fight. Emerald Tower is this way. Kind of the same as Death Scream? Okay. Wait. No, wrong way. Wait, I can heal here, can't I? Might as well. Thank you, butt. Didn't you sell anything? Yeah, you do. What do you sell? Roast fish and... Kuano. Alright, okay, it's fine to stop by over here and heal. Yeah, Olivier, I'm thinking of... I basically have two good healers right now. I want to, like, turn him into, like, powerhouse monster. No. We go fight monster first. Wait, is it in the tower? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's in the tower. Uh-oh. Yeah, Chloe's gonna be them dedicated healers. With Earthwall, yeah. Well, if I can find a way to keep her magic without, like, losing her healing abilities, then yeah, I'd give her Earthwall. And give Olivier all the ATS stuff. Well, the problem is, I think Chloe's, current... The reason Chloe's currently, like, the main magic attacker is because, her ATS... Yeah, the Holy Cloth is woman only. So I can't really give that to Olivier unless he... I mean... If anyone were to not object, it would probably be him. Poison! Wow, I think I already have, like, 3 of those. I'm scared to fight anything in here. Actually, no, I'm not. Run away if it's not worth your time. Make sure I back attack them. Because I could fight a Palm. I could just find, like, a 6 Palm fight, and Agate would, like, annihilate. You see, there we go. That's what I like to find in this game. The game knows what I want. Give me more, please. I want more. There's a lot of chests in here. Oh, yeah, surprise cookie. Wow. That's a fight. That has to be a fight. Topaz Talisman. Water? Water. Get water. Will become earth-based. Why did I think it was water? Topaz isn't blue. It's not a very gamer moment right there. Okay, this, what did I just pick up? Wait, what did I just pick up? What did I just pick up? Stream delay, show me. Was that a weapon for Estelle? No, I don't know what it was. I should learn to read what I do. That looks like not the monster. What? I thought it was for a second. I guess not. This monster, not the monster. Okay, well, you're going first. What are these? Wind. Is everything susceptible to wind? Everything is susceptible to wind. Agate, you can slap it. Good boy. Slap it, he slap. Alright, get these. Nice miss, dude. Oh, come on, Chloe. You're supposed to be a faster caster than that. Faster caster. The fastest of castitus. That's what I like to see. Yes. Yes, very good. Oh, they explode when they die. That's fine. That's fine. You can drop rocks on me all day. As long as you don't attack Agate! That's fine. That's fine. I'll bring him back to life in a second once I get into a stable position. How much health do you have? Not very much. Bye-bye. 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 Ooh, bye-bye. What's wrong with me? Not really weak to anything, so let's use a, strong single hit attack. Oh, wow, you don't take any damage, okay. There we go. Whoa, that's a lot of Earth Sapphire. Thanks. I got a frog, yay. Phantom 2. Hey, that's a gun. I like gun. Gun is good. We make things. We look for things that make us go. I was quoting it incorrectly. Yeah, the type talismans are not. They don't seem like they're actually useful for anything at all. Okay, so there's nothing over here. I'm gonna ignore that. Just kind of hoping I could avoid that. Bye-bye. Wait, no. Another chest. HP 4? Wait, that was just in there? Excuse me? That was just in there, huh? Oh, yeah, that was just in there. Okay. Sweet. Who has HP 2? Someone... No. You have HP 2. You can have HP 3. Here you go. There you go. Why was that just in there? Yeah, I figured the monster would be at the top this time. Well, I'm glad I didn't make an HP 4. What's up here? I don't like the layout of this tower. It's very maze-like. Too many monsters. Why did I know that would be a fucking fight? God damn it. It's the exact same fight from before. Alright, you know what? No, don't Wild Rage. No reason to. Just attack. Wait for them to come to you, if they do at all. There they go. There they go. There they go. Alright, pay attention to Agate this time. Make sure it doesn't, like, die. Because that'd be bad. Uh-oh. No, that was the... Agate's dead. Fuck me. God damn it. I meant to use Chloe's, not... Whatever. It's fine. Bring him back. Actually, no. You heal. That's your job. Estelle will attack, and then I'll bring him back. Wait, when did it still get Napalm Breath? Is it because I gave her attack 4? I think so. That's fine, you can attack Estelle, I don't really care. And then you will annihilate, because you're fast. And you do an absurd amount of damage. Look at all that Earth Sepith. Alright, what do I get? Ebony shoes. Stiv that going on? Not you. Male only? Oh, that boosts his ATS by a considerable amount. Lowers his speed, though. Everything fucking lowers his speed. Damn. Whatever. It's not that low. Better ATS, I'll take it. Long barrel too. Wait. What do you currently have equipped? Some bullshit? Yeah. Prevents confused, prevents blind. Long barrel too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm losing the bonus of the item that I had, but, like, you get used to having that item, and it's just like you don't have it anymore. You're like, oh, man, he's slower now. Alright, now, Agate still needs help. God damn, dude, you are like a... How much health he has? He still dies easily. This thing looks disgusting. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna hate this fight? Octobone. I get the strongest feeling, somehow, that I'm really not gonna like this fight. I wonder why.
No fucking craft points!
There. Wait, why is the Octobone confused? Why are they confusing themselves? Excuse me? I don't like this. Are they supposed to be doing that? I'm a little concerned. Okay. 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 What? Excuse me? Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye. They have death throws? What's the condition here? No? Nothing? Okay. Never... Alright. I mean, they do a lot of damage, I guess. But... Alright.
Nicely done.
I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. That was the best fight in the whole game. Yay! I just, like, got a bad feeling off of it. My intuition was, like, completely incorrect. Works for me. This is a fight. What is this? No, it's not. What is that? Star something? Female? Star rabbits. Oh, that's an ATS plus 100. No? Yeah, that's gonna go on you. What's your defense? Wait, what? What's currently on you? Ceramic spikes? Defense plus 130, defense 90, movement plus... Oh, sorry. Defense 95, movement 4, agility 15, women only. That's, those aren't that good. I mean, the movement is cool, but, like, No, I'm good. Proxy Puppet. That's really good. Good item right there. It's evasion percent? I thought it was agility. Oh no, oh yeah, that's agility, right. I mean, I guess. Better than the defense. Alright. I'll throw an honor. Why not? I guess I misread it. I read it as, like, speed and not agility. I am speed! Did I go this way yet? This tower is huge. Did I go this way yet? I don't know. Wait. No, I did not. Gladiator headband. What the hell is that? Strength +5, defense -5. Craft points up to 10%. As in, like, I get 10% more from every hit and everything that I do? I was about to say, that should be really good for Agate, shouldn't it? Yeah, throw that on him, fuck it. So his, craft points don't increase. They just... Like, he just gets more. Okay. They increase as in he receives more. I gotcha. The other gladiator item is better. Gladiator belt. +5 craft points every turn. That sounds pretty good. Everybody but... Agate is the only one that needs to be healed because he has so much damn health. Get out of here. Man, there's a lot of items in here. Okay, I cannot... How do I leave? Here's the exit. Not that. There we go. There's a super gladiator belt. The chest's hinges pinch you in revenge. I like the idea that the chests in this game hate you. They're very upset with you. There was an area that I missed earlier. Where was that? Must have been down further. No, not that's up. That goes up. Good, good down. No, wait. Wait, no. No. Is it over here? I think it was over here. Well, I didn't miss that, so that's good. I think, yeah. I think I'm good. I think I got everything, maybe. Alright, we're good with the tower's done. Excuse me. I'll fight the edge. Oh yeah, that's pretty damn good, isn't it? No, why? No. You use Aqua Bleed on that thing. Everybody else attack everything else. Yeah, from that explosion, he went from 57 to 84? My god, dude. I should probably attack it with magic, shouldn't I? No, Aga attack. No, magic. Right, bye-bye.
Well, that takes care of that.
We're gonna die if I didn't do that. No, you know what, Agate? You're on healing duty. That's right. It's your job now, Agate. You're gonna be a big boy. You're gonna heal everybody. And you're out of... Yep, okay. Good job. Damn! I like it. Gladiator good. I have a smudge on my glasses again. Why does this keep happening? I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I have some chicken in the fridge. But, like, not a lot. I've been buying things online to, like, so that when I go to the grocery store, I can just, like, pick it up and be like, yep, give to me, bye-bye. I have to wait till Tuesday till I get food, which means I'm gonna starve to death. No. I have some food in the fridge. Like, I don't know what to eat. I guess chicken. Chicken be good. This thing is... Here. You do aerial on these. You can cancel my art, asshole. Alright. How about you do aerial? You... I don't know, in blue impact? Yeah, I love it when stuff cancels my arts. I think that can kill him instantly, but it didn't, so I don't care.
Well, that takes care of that.
Skull pendant? Excuse me? Is that what... Did I read that right? Skull pendant. Oh, prevents death blows. That's useless. Well, I mean, right now it is. You see, I buy the items without looking at the names. I just, like, look at the descriptions. I'm like, yep, I need that. And then I buy it, and then I forget that I have it. I take these things out, like... Oh, no, hit them all. Hit them all. Hit them all. Hell yeah.
Sorry, Agate. Don't need you today.
Maybe.
We're good to go.
Man, I've been at this for almost 4 hours. Shit. I'm gonna go a little bit longer today, though, if I can. But damn. These side quests. Well, I guess this is required for the story, so you can't really call it a side quest. I got some Sepith, but not enough. I know how to fix that. Bracer Guild. I think Zin has my shit. Let me look at what Tita has, too. Just to be sure. Okay, who... You... I don't even know. Septum Vein, yep, I know it. Mine, thank you. Do you have anything else useful? Move 3, mine, okay. Defense 3, mine, thank you. Alright, what about you? No, you don't really have anything good, do you?
Hey, guys. Welcome to my YouTube channel.
Alright, Chloe, Olivier. Alright, now, Agate, you, I don't really care what I take off of you. Fire elemental value 3, sure. Just gonna... Actually, what is... Septum Vein is Earth. Could have sworn that I fucking upgraded his stupid slot. I'll do it again. Wait, no. I know why. It's fire only. Damn. Fucking fire only. I gotta go upgrade another slot. Hold on a minute. Agate, don't worry. You're gonna get more EP. You're gonna be really helpful. There. Fucking need evade too. Septum Vein, there you go. Now he's got Earth Magic, which actually... He's only got Earth Guard. I don't know. Might not be useless. Okay. Third monster time. Septum Vein. Wait, no. This is not the hotel. I came up to the Bracer Guild like, alright, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I've found that Agate's arts are essentially, they don't do anything. I'm gonna put fucking... I'm gonna try to get Death Scream on Agate. Why is he standing T-pose? when everyone else is not. Agate, that's weird. Why are you T-posing? Yeah, he has attack. Why didn't I put attack 4 on him? Am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot. I don't know. I don't know. I think I just forgot. You have a move 3 too? I do. Where? Oh, I think I took it off of Zin. Right, yeah. Throw that shit on. Why not? Why not? Do. There we go. Third monster time. Go this way. Yeah, I don't like me to be mean, but I don't think I'm gonna use Zin anymore. At least not for a while. Until the game forces me to, which it might eventually, I don't know. That's all it takes. Just one hit from Chloe. That's all it takes. Does Agate have to be the one to kill the enemy in order to get the Sepith? I don't think so. No, it doesn't feel like it. The game will force you to use Zin in one part, but it's brief. That's fine. That's fine. Let me look it up, actually. I'm quite curious. Well, no, the game might be able to tell me. Increase Sepith by drop monsters. Drop by monsters. Okay, but how? That's vague. I'm gonna look it up. Trails in the sky. SC vein. Wiki, tell me all you know. Increases all types of Sepith dropped by monsters from 1 to 2. Okay, but no, that's not talking about the. No, don't go on that Wikipedia page. That is a spoiler. Okay, only with Killing Blow, I think. Well, that doesn't help me very much. Part of me wants to put that on Chloe, then. We'll see. I'll try to keep track of it. Here, let me fight this thing. I should get, like, 12 green? Something like that? Yeah, let's try it. Oh, yes, heal yourself. Fantastic. Do it again.
Nicely done.
Okay, yeah, it's only Killing Blow. It has to be. That's true. I can insta-kill monsters with this S-Break once I actually get it. I don't know when that's gonna be. So, I can... let me see if I can try and kill them with him. They need to come closer, though. Oh, they can't move. Well, at least that one couldn't. Oh yeah, see that's a taking effect. And those craft points are full too, so that's good. Did I just like run in circles? I did. Good job. Whatever, I need to heal anyway. What the hell is the mayor's estate? I can't remember. Isn't it the south block? I thought I checked that. I think it's over here. No, not there. Yeah, I know I can heal with Tear outside of battle, but like I was right there. Like I was already there, so I might as well. use the hotel. International port? This is the airfield. Yeah. So, where is the mayoral area? Mayoral. That's the answer, Rose. I don't care about that right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, fuck, his craft points aren't high. I thought they were at 200. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. This should... There we go. That didn't kill them! Because they're fucking resistant to it. I don't like these monsters. I don't like these monsters. Oh my god, I don't like these monsters. Alright, well now, see, now it doesn't matter. I've already fucked it up.
Well, that takes care of that.
Now I have to heal again. Fuck it, just don't worry about it, I guess. I'm trying to Sepith grind, but it's really not turning out to turn out the way I want. The enemies here aren't really that good. Except for that thing, but it's resistant to physical, of course. So I'm going to the Verte Bridge. Where is this? Nebel Valley. I'm going to the Nebel Valley. Actually, Verte Bridge might have... Might be too far away. I don't care. Let's go look. Okay, it's not that far away. Let me in. I'm so close to Relent now. Oh man, I'm glad I had that one muted. Holy shit, that was a loud sneeze. Ooh. Ah. Fuck me. Ow. That actually hurt. I don't know why my sneezes are so damn violent. No fishing spot here. Alright, well there is a healing point there, which is good. Hopefully I can get to the monster without fighting anything. That would be not... Attack! Attack! You're supposed to hit when you attack. Well, I gotta fucking blow my nose. Yeah. Lazy mute. Da da da. Ah, good old Nebel Valley. I don't hate you as much as Crone Pass. What was that? Maybe I do hate it as much as Crone Pass. What's going on? What was that? Loading zone? Why loading zone? Oh no, I lied. I do hate it. I am not a fan. Nah. Nah, I don't like this fight. Okay, yep, I remembering that I don't like Nebel Valley very much. I don't like it very much. Oh, hey. Civilians aren't allowed past this point. Okay, but I'm a bracer. Sorry, but you're going to have to turn back. And Joshua fucked these dudes up. Ever since those Sky Bandits broke in, the brass has really gotten on our case about security. What kind of fight is this? I don't know. Please don't be... Uh-oh. That's not promising. Master Cryon. Ooh. I'll heal, just in case. Oh, that got rid of a few of them. Ugh. There's been... Oh, come on. No, destroy. Okay, now, I need to heal you. Let's do that real quick in case anybody else gets frozen for whatever reason. That was easy. Okay, I thought that'd be harder. Poor Agate didn't get the finishing kill, and that probably would have been a good idea. Oh well. Evade 4. You know what? I'm glad I found this. Because I was gonna fucking, like, synthesize that and put it on Chloe, but now I can just, like, put it on her and see what it does without actually paying for it. Lateral. Lateral. What the fuck does that do? Heal 6,500 HP for allies in the area. That's insane. And it costs so much. Did it give me anything else? It gave me lightning. Okay. Sweet. Neat. Now I don't have to make it. To see that it's not as good as I thought it would be. Which is, like, I was gonna make it and then just be like, wow, it's not as good as I thought it would be. Damn it. But now I don't have to deal with that consequence. Thank you, game. I'm not fighting that. I think I need to get to the center. I'm assuming where that cottage is. I think I remember this area. Like right here. Yep. Can I still heal in here? I can. Heck yeah. Well, well, who are you kids? Pardon us, sir, we're from the Bracer Guild. I can see that. And I also see a certain red-haired brat who's standing over here, too. Excuse me? Who are you calling a brat, you old fossil? No, really good to see you, Elmer. You holding up okay out here? Doing well enough to be able to keep up with you kids, that's for sure. I'm gonna get closer to my desk, because I'm hunching over again, for some reason. Gotta stop doing that. I don't know what could bring you all the way out here, but welcome, I suppose. I needed to lie in your bed for 5 seconds. Feel free to use anything you need in here. Okay. The cottage will be relevant later. The next day. This is a weird-looking cottage. Why is the roof like that, huh? Reminds me of when I lived in an attic. I don't like sloped roofs. Okay, I don't need to go this way. On the weak to fire. Just hit them! Oh, you don't have fire, that's right. Hit! You have fire. Kill. Or shoot, I don't really care.
go.
The monster is pretty out of the way. It's in a weird spot. I must explore. Is it over here? Yeah, I remember getting lost in Nebel Valley pretty easily. It's not my favorite area of the game by a long shot. Land shot. Oh, how the fuck do you get down there again? I don't remember. This place is too big. There's no map. Oh, here's the monster. We'll fight you in a second. Okay, we'll fight you now, after I save. Okay, see, this guy, I'm probably gonna hate. Because this reminds me of the stuff that were in the tunnels, but like a stronger version. What? Wait, why did it hurt itself? What's it weak to? Ghost Epitaph. Has potent cold powers, but seems to be acting oddly. Why are they they're weird. Why are all these monsters weird? Oh my god, weird. Weird. They're hurting each other. Or themselves, I should say. I don't understand. Whatever. I don't get to use line attacks very often. No. There we go. Get rid of those things. Yeah, the line attacks aren't really that good. Okay, they, okay, they freeze. I am froze. That one pretty much just destroyed itself. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Status effects are not good. How fast can you cast? Dude, not very fast. How fast can you heal? Okay. That wasn't very bad. I think that Evade 4 gives you White Genna too, which is an okay spell. I don't even know what that is. That's a lot of water. I like water. I'm gonna drink some water right now. That's the last one. Still though, didn't they seem kind of odd? The monsters were afraid? I think? Their behavior was unusual, to say the least. Some bared their fangs at us in fury, others were ready to flee at us, like scared children. I also noticed that. I wonder what it could mean. They're being controlled. Agate, something up? Just thinking this might be a warning about something. A warning? You mean like something Ouroboros is doing? Ow. That was my hand. Ow. Can't say for sure, but something like this has happened before. Day after day, the monsters were all riled up. And then bam, right after that... right after? Enough about that. Point is, animals have better instincts about this sort of stuff than humans do. Better keep our eyes open for anything. Okay, but those weren't animals, Agate. They were living statues. Back to the guild house, then? Sounds like a plan. I was about to say, do not teleport me back to the fucking guild house. I'm not done yet. I almost used that spell instead. Oopsie! This one on Agate. What is White Genma? Oh. Oh, it's an area! Oh, it's better than Hellgate? White Genma sounds like a status spell, almost. I think this is the way I need to go to get that chest. Yeah. No, this is a different one. What is this? It's like Ariel. It's stronger. The game is just handing out water steppeth today. Thanks. Oh, yep, I was right. Sort of. Ah. Found luck. Ooh, what is that? Oh, what's up? it was right there. That, yeah, it seems useless. I don't care. Oh, man, I can't wait to get more juicy bones. Which, okay, juicy bones would actually be kind of useful, but I need to, like, grind them for them to be. Item drops are like tier bombs and stuff. Oh, yay. Here I thought it would be like a magic effect or something. Something that affects the magic. I'm gonna try White Genma. I'm gonna see what this does. Oh, this is it. Oh, yeah. It is like Ariel. Ooh, I like the animation. I wanted to kill it with Agate, so I didn't get. So I got like more Spieth. Hi, my name Steve. My name is Steve. What do I get out of here? I hate this area so much. Oh no, a surprise attack. Bye-bye.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, I did nice. I like that animation. That's a good animation. Oh, it does that to them. That's pretty interesting. This is the wrong way. Wait, no. What? Is it? This way. Wait, no, not this way. Okay, so, rotate it that way. Down. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am going the wrong way. Oh well, I'll heal. The map being turned around like fucked up my brain. It's fine. No, I did that on purpose. That's, yeah. If I just slap them a little bit, they might spawn more of themselves, and then Agate can, like, mega ruin them, and I can get, like, a shitload of, Sepith. Or they could just, like, attack en masse and not summon anything. That works, too. It's not working!
Well, that takes care of that.
Well, I mean, I do have more Sepith than I did originally. I just need more of this one. And I wish Seption Vein was more useful. Why can't it just, like, affect everything? Septium. This is a very long, windy road. Ensign Road? Oh, I remember these things. I hate these things. I absolutely despise them. Yeah, because they're indestructible. That's right. Alright, Agatha, you fucking do it. I don't really care. Oh, I can't reach both. Awesome. Alright. Okay, or I could run away. That works too. I keep doing that. Okay, let's try that again. Flame Smash on these two. One. One. These enemies are weird. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't know why I'm going this way. I want to see what's up here, I guess. Hey, no, not... okay, I'll fight it. I think I can kill that thing with magic. Why are they so strong? Hate them. Agate, you kill it. I want the Sepith. I have little understanding about how these enemies work. They're weird. See, there we go. Now we're getting some green. I like the green. Green is my favorite color. I mean, it is. I just, you know, just... Oh, good, an earthworm. Erebonian border. Oh, have I been here before? I think. Maybe. Oh, it's Sting. I'm supposed to know who this is? Huh? Hey, this guy. Now that I look, he's got a guild emblem on. What's up, Sting? It's been a while. You have? Okay, it's been a while. You on the hunt for crazy monsters, too? Agate. Okay, he's not an important bracer. He doesn't have art. Working in bows again? For the moment, anyway. He looks like he should have art, but he doesn't, for some reason. We're mostly just helping those weird monsters on the road right now, though. There've been a lot of those these days. We'll be counting on you. Huh. Why is he just, like, staring at the wall? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is where we met Olivia. I'm such an idiot. This is where we first met Olivia, and he was like, done his loot. He did the loot thing. And then he flirted with Joshua, and it was weird. It's been some time, my good man. I last graced your establishment when I first came to Liberl. No such sweet memories. I thought it was you. You're that traveler from Erebonia. So how's Liberl been treating you? He was going to call him a pervert. Far better than I ever imagined it would. Spectacle, intrigue, hope. It has been quite the journey. Wait, seriously? That sounds like quite the story. I'd like to hear that over a drink someday. I should find the time, my good man. I would be glad to. Okay, that was some nice flavor text. Okay, now I'm going to leave. Yeah, I remember this now because, like, Olivier stood here, and, like, he was playing the music, and then his sprite, like, broke apart and glitched out. It was funny. Is there anything important here? He's gonna get mad. I'm gonna talk to him. Ah, Cassius' daughter. I heard about what you did in the capital. Good work. Oh, he's not getting mad. Damn it. Schwar's report mentioned another society agent of a disturbing nature. It was a pretty big problem, but we managed to fix it. It got pretty hairy. I imagine. From the reports, the members of this society are fearsome foes indeed. We will need to be ever more on guard. Out of curiosity, I take it you will be operating in this region for the time being? Yeah, that's the plan. Right now we're helping out the city of Bows with some troublemaking monsters. I see. Monster hunting. Excellent. Is he smiling? I didn't know he was capable of doing that. However, should anything happen, do not hesitate to contact the army. Our cooperation with the guild is based on mutual trust. Especially when it comes to certain groups of undesirables. If anything happens, we'll send word through the guild. No complaints then, right? Yes, that will suffice. Make sure not to bite off too much. Huh. He's not as much of an asshole anymore. I think Cassius probably talked him down a bit. Let me in! I'm gonna go in there. Yeah, the memories are starting to flood back to me now. I remember all of this. Man, this is the most fortified looking place I've seen. Probably because they were at war at one point. Just a little bit of war. Not that big of a deal. You should talk to the guards on the roof. Oh, okay. Nope, too late. Going back. I am speed. 10 years ago, the Empire broke through this gate and moved through the pass to invade Liberl. Guess that's why I always feel a little tense when I look out and see the friggin' Erebonian Empire spread out in front of me. The non-aggression pact being signed doesn't make just our worries go away like magic. We're going to be keeping as close as an eye as ever on the border. Huh. Simple dialogue. Interesting, though. They say something very important when you come here in FC. I probably didn't read it. They say something very relevant to the second chapter. I'm assuming it's something Ouroboros related or society, because we live in one related. I mean, yeah, you might as well just tell me. I already finished the first game. It's a mention of Hamel, which you heard earlier. Hamel. Hello, I'm back. Don't you think you finished any new jobs since your last report? Hold on a minute, actually, before I do that. I can probably deliver these two here right now. Let me see who I need to talk to. This is all flooding back to me now. Who? You. Yes, what is it? Hi, we saw your postings on the guild board. Some of the models in this game are like the people, have like unique looking sprites. But like they don't have art associated with them, that's weird. You're Gwen, right? That's correct. Oh, I know you. Aren't you the ones that got the ingredients for us a while back? Yep, that's us. Hello. It would seem our fates are intertwined. Shall we go down to the details? Yes. So this is a job to collect ingredients, right? That's right. I need some rare ingredients for research into new frontiers of cooking. I'm going to need you to go gather them. It isn't terribly urgent, so feel free to hold off until you have more time. Okay. I think we could use some advice on collecting this stuff. Some of the ingredients on this list are pretty rare. That's a good point. Juicy bones, for example, are kind of hard to get. At least the ones you want intact. I already used them all. Whoops. The most difficult ones will be juicy bones and curative horns. I have plenty of horns, I think. And lucky fangs will be a bit easier, I think. Monsters around here should drop them in reasonable quantities. I'm sure I have enough. At least it's telling me where to get them. Yeah. God, shut up. Alright, do I have everything? I don't know. Oh, do you have any ingredients? Yeah, take a look. I think I have everything. Unfortunately, they're not all here. What do I need? Juicy Bone, Curative Horn, Lucky Fang. Well, I have 2 Juicy Bones. I might not have any Lucky Fangs. I have 14 Curative Horns. I have 16 Lucky Fang. What am I missing? I must be missing something else. Hold on. What's the title of this quest called? I'm just gonna look it up.
The rarest flavor.
I spelled it Flavor. Falavor. Alright, let me, I must need something from the Bose Market. Because I have everything I need, I think. How many... Wait, what? The southern part of the market. Oh. Hey. Oh, you were in Minoria last, right? So you're in Bose now? Yes, I'm coming to the end of a long road. My ultimate goal is to secure a deal with the Antaros. First step is going to be selling some of my ingredients on the market. Huh. I kind of feel like I missed something again. So your goal is to sell stuff to Antaro's restaurant, but you're going to sell to the market? Why? If I could, I'd love to approach them directly. But I won't deal with anyone who lacks an... introduction from another mere trusted source. More trusted source. Given how famous they are, it's only natural they be cautious. Okay. You're working in Bose for the moment, I take it. Can I buy Juicy Bones? Speaking of stuff, we actually got a job from the Antaros now that I think about it. We're collecting some ingredients for ourselves. Collecting ingredients? And for the Antaros itself? It's been kind of a pain in the butt. I've been doing it for a whole 5 minutes. They're looking for some really weird stuff. How interesting. What ingredients do you need out of pure academic curiosity? One sec, I got the list in my notebook. Is that really all? I carry this much with me on a daily basis. Seriously? How utterly convenient. Beloved companions, why not enlist my good Mr. Orvid's aid? I would ask it of you before you ask me. This is perfect for both of us. Okay. We can totally do that. It's a deal then. Interesting. Yes, the quality is just fine. Let me take those right now then. Okay, so I guess I wasn't actually supposed to get them myself. That's a big help. That takes care of all the hardest to find ingredients at once. Indeed it does. The remainder will have to fall to you, though. No problem, we can handle the rest. Mr. Orvid, I must say I'm impressed with your store of ingredients. I specialize in handling the finest ingredients on the continent. Okay. Yeah. Rest of the ingredients should be simple to get. Yes, this appears to be everything. I was about to say, like, I have everything. I don't know why she's not taking it. That was weird. Let me take them off your hands then. Also, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to figure that out on your own. Oh, she needs 10 of each. Oh, that's the problem. Whatever. And that is that. Well done. Harley, thank you for helping me. I know how busy you are. It really means a lot that you're so willing to assist. You even introduced us to Mr. Orvid. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad we could help. If you have time, please come in again for a bite. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was easy. Alright, what do they sell here? Not like it matters. I have no Mira. Is anything sold here? Actually, I don't know. I'm thinking no. Maybe. Whatever, quest done. Don't need to do it now. That was easy. All done. Bye-bye. Just give me that mirror. Alright, so. Come to Reina at the Anteros. Look for Royal Academy uniform. Okie dokie. You. By sometime, somehow, stall them. I've already taken action on my end. Excuse me, I know who you're looking for. What is it? My time is... Yeah, they're looking for the girl at the gate. Oh, wait, you're... Felicity, I think. Hey, you're Reina, right? Yeah, I know when you talk to Logren, it'll progress the story. I'm trying to get these out of the way first so I don't, like, lose out on them. This one should be easy, too. That's Reina. You met her during our investigation of the Academy. Hello, Reina. I didn't expect to meet you here. Even Chloe is here, goodness. So what are you doing here? It's quite a long story. I assume you saw our posting? Yeah, that's why we're here. I would like for you to handle this mission as quickly as possible. Yep. It's quick, I know. Alright, yeah, they're looking for Felicity, they have to be. She's so out of place in that gate. Alright. Yes? Who was that exactly? I feel like I've missed something. A servant of the house, like me. We are both charged with caring for the mistress. Charged with, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what's happened from the beginning. Please? Estelle, you remember Felicity, yep. Yeah, sure, we said hi to her back at Crone Pass. What? You met Felicity recently? You said the Crone Pass? Yeah, she was kind of loitering around the guard post. Doing some social observations or something? Oh, this is interesting. The dialogue's different if you do it in a different order. Why do I get the feeling that's super important? Because it most certainly is. The mission is to find Felicity, after all. Pardon? How's that for luck? Found her before we were even looking for her. Why the heck would Felicity go to the border garrison post unannounced? She ran away. Eh? As I said, she ran away. Specifically from here at the Anteros. She ran away from the restaurant. Why would she need to do that? I believe I understand what happened. What you might call a, dine and dash, no? That's what you do, you glutton. Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After today is a most auspicious day for a mistress. And what's that supposed to mean? Take a look over there by the corner. Yeah, what? Date day? Hang on, that's... the son of a certain Erebonian noble, yes. He has traveled far into what most Erebonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with her mistress. Oh, okay, I see. A wedding? You mean like an arranged marriage? Felicity's being married off? Student she may be, but the mistress is 16. As a daughter of a noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposals. Now wait just a freaking second. There are kinda more important things than your family high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal comes from a person of noble lineage and personal status. If Milady Felicity meets him, I am sure she will find him compatible. Ah, yes. Compatible. That is so not the problem here. I can kinda see why she fled at this point. So can I, to tell the truth. I think I'd try to flee from something like this myself. Don't think any of us can blame her. I just wish she'd thought about how this get people other than herself wrapped up in the mess. You are, of course, entitled to your own opinions. I will refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing back Mistress Felicity. We don't have to like it, but it's fine. Let's head back to the pass and see if we can convince her to return. I'm not really sure she'll come back easily, though. I mean, given the reason, I'm sure I sure know I'd tell any bracer to to fetch me to go jump into the lake. Yes, Given everything, may I ask you to convey a message to her? If you would, tell her you're such a coward, that's all. What? You really sure you want us to deliver that? I am sure. Call it a calculated action. If that's what the client wants, it's what the client will get. We'll give her that message. Okay. We're gonna go call Felicity a coward. I'm pretty sure she wants to be a pop star, but that's just me. That's what I remember. I think she's this way, right? I have to go all the way through Crone Trail? Oh my god. Alright, no. No egg. Not today. There aren't any... Hold on. The next quest is Imperial Request. Alright, I'll do that one last. All the way to Crone Trail. All the way. No. 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 I am speed. This is gonna take a minute. This is literally the longest walking path in the entire game, so at least I think it is. I have to do my best to try to avoid monsters. Ah! I didn't even see that one. Oh god, my eyes are going blurry. Ugh. Oh. Ow. Alright, I did it. Yeah. Felicity! Fucking coward. Oh, hello again. Did you have some other business with me? I'm dropping frames. Woohoo! If I can, I'd like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency and we'd like your cooperation. Like, cooperation? With what exactly? It's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us back to Bose. Felicity? You. I knew it. Let me guess. You're Rena's hired thugs now. Thugs? I'd kinda like to not be compared to surly guys with clubs, thanks. Yes, really. Now hang on, miss. Figured that school would have taught this lesson. Bracers are sworn to neutrality in conflicts. We're no one's thugs and no one's operatives. Yes, I know what you are in theory, but trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't you? If you try to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own, we may have to, yes? This ain't a barrel of laughs for us either. Please, just cooperate and come with us.
Stay back, you!
Any closer and I'll scream. Felicity, just calm down a second. It's okay, we're not gonna do anything. Exactly how I was afraid this would go down. Agate, you back off too, let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. And look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this marriage thing. Oh, certainly, that's unforgivable in and of itself. The real problem, though, is Rena. Wait, I'm sorry, what do you mean? She betrayed me utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bose, see the market, say hello to Mayor Maybell. I've stopped by Bose briefly before, but never had the chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then as soon as we arrive, what do I find but an arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit? Rena had been deceiving me from the very start. Now I see. It sounds like you guys have had problems for a while. But look, that doesn't make it even more important to go back. I read that wrong. You should meet Rena and tell her how you really feel. No, that's impossible. I never ever want to see Rena again. Not making much progress here. Hey, come on. How long are we gonna play around? She ain't gonna come willingly. We're gonna have to be bastards about this. I would really rather not it come to that. Give me just a bit longer here. I'm gonna try the hard sell. Okay, Felicity? You really won't go back to town? Absolutely not. As long as Rena and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bose again. I see. Well, all I have to say is then... You really are a coward, Felicity. You really are a coward, Felicity. Uh-oh.
I'm a what?
Did you just call me a coward? Yeah, I did. And how am I a coward? Explain yourself. Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now. But the real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of the marriage meeting, right? I am not scared. Then why not just go back to Bose and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be purely Rena's fault. But looking at the facts, there is no way she did all this because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly just be her fault. Well... And yet you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into marriage, and I don't want to drag you back to Bose for it. But if we all just try to run away from it, sooner or later it catches up to us. I think Rena knew you'd try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. Yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Rena. Huh? Rena always spends so much time being nice to me, flattering me. But when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Answer me, is what I'm saying wrong? Felicity? Wait a second. I'd like a second to, actually answer. Yes, now I get it. You've got a lot more than just an objection to an arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though? You're right. Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save this anger for Rena. I can feel your anger. Wait, so you'll go back with us? You're sure? Yes. I do feel a little more clear-headed now that I've managed to spit that all out. For now, let's go back to Bose. I need to let Rena know how much she hurt me. Thank goodness. I'm glad this ended somewhat well, at any rate. I do not think the need so pressuring that we could not take a moment to longer rest should you need what? No, I'm alright, and Estelle has a point. I can't just run from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think. That's the spirit. I know I was just kind of playing hardball there for a while. No, I should be the one to apologize. I know that you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Alright, let's go, then. We gotta escort her back. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, we gonna teleport? Please teleport. Oh, thank you. No, I gotta go all the way through Crone Pass. Why am I dropping so many frames? This is getting concerning. Stop that. Hold on a minute. I think my stream crashed. Not on Twitch itself, but like on my, the fuck? Oh, the app crashed, too. I think my internet just hiccuped. Hiccuped. That's weird. Okay. Well, let me check something. Why do I have a notification? Achievement unlocked on Twitch. I don't care. Shut up. Like clockwork. Shut up. I know. We've all been waiting. Yeah. Rena, let me be clear on one thing. Let me check the audio real quick just to make sure. Like clockwork. Okay. I still haven't even remotely forgiven you. I am well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat. Of course. Mistress Felicity, please, this way. Alright, I'm sorry I put you guys through so much trouble. Good luck in there. I'll see you back at school, Felicity. Alright, that was a neat... these are side quests I like. I like these types of side quests. You've performed well, Bracers. In the place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts. It may not be much, but this is a token of our thanks. Please take it. Tornado fan, what's that? Wind type? That's the job settled, for better or worse, but, Rena, are you okay? Your relationship with Felicity kind of seems to be, a wreck. This is all for Felicity's sake. It is the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Have you ever considered that Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Who's my ISP? Spectrum. They suck. I hate them. See, no, I'm pretty sure that... Well, I didn't drop any frames just now. I was dropping frames earlier, but I didn't drop any frames just then. No, I used to have Time Warner Cable, and it was fucking fantastic. Like, I never had a connection issue. Then Spectrum bought them, or they turned into Spectrum. They were bought by Charter and turned into Spectrum. And then they went to shit, and I hate them. So yeah. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe it's like a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. Well, okay, here's the thing, though. I don't think I'm dropping frames because of Spectrum, although that does happen from time to time. It's this shitty router that I have. It's really bad, and I need a new one. No, it's something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while after all. However, for now, if you'll pardon me. I'll see you at school too, Rena. Alright, quest over. Yeah, no, the second I'm able to get a new router, I'm gonna start buying like a shitload of routers and seeing which ones work and which ones don't, because I tried buying routers, they didn't fucking work, I had to keep returning them. So yeah. Because I know for a fact it's the router, because if I plug directly into my modem, it's fine. Not a problem. But everybody in this house needs Wi-Fi, so I gotta get that router. I kinda hope they can rebuild their friendship, but man, it's all rather dire, isn't it? I know how you feel, but this is as far as you go! The rest has gotta be up to them. Okay, I did it, yay. My glasses have another smudge on them. I'm going to ignore it. As best as I can. Oh, okay, one more. Give me money, thank you. Actually, wait, is this a long-term quest? It is. Okay, so that's a long-term quest. I'll wait for that one. Lugren, we're back. That's 3 more monsters for the trophy room. Good work, kids. If I don't fucking, like, do this now, I'm not gonna have time to do it, so I might as well do it now. Here, let me pay you out for that before you report. There. Ooh. See, Lugren gives money. Gives hella cash. It sounds like they were pretty violent, but you kids seem to handle them okay. They were pretty... not that good, actually. Excuse me, Philly. They weren't that strong. Something's been bothering us. What is it? It's like this. Good day, Mr. Jacob. Jacob. If it isn't young Maybell, are you on your way to services at the church? I'm afraid not. I've got to check in at the market first. I'll be sure to give Idios her full due afterwards, though. Okay, now I can make the joke. I've been waiting all stream to make this fucking joke. Alright, so we just gotta put her there. Okay, just gonna all click that. There we go. Make it a little bit bigger. There we go. That actually fits perfectly. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Alright, there we go. You claimed the exact same thing the other day, but ultimately did not attend. Leela, how do you remember such trivial things? I absolutely will visit today, I promise. Why do I think the monsters are acting strangely? Hypothesis time. I didn't really have like a definitive theory on it. I'm going to assume it's something to do with the society, of course. What I'm thinking is maybe they were scared. They looked scared to me. They were hurting themselves, like freaking out. So, I don't know. Yeah, definitely the society. That's definitely them. I have no idea. I'm going to assume it's something happening underground, maybe. The region of Bose is so fucking big, it's hard for me to, like, pinpoint where this all might be taking place. So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Remember, child, hard work is good for the soul, but finding time for yourself... And that goes double for the people in positions of responsibility like yourself. I know. I'll find some time to go today, I promise. But for now, I must ask for your pardon. Have a good day, Mr. Jacob. Pardon us. I wasn't sure about her when she nominated herself for the mayoralty, I hate that word, right after her poor father passed. But now look at her. The real face of a mayor. You'd sure be proud. She could serve to learn a little. She could serve to learn to relax a little, but... What in Idios' name? What's happening? So the monsters were acting in a way that suggested they were disturbed by something. That does bother me. It seemed kind of creepy. Oh yeah, Agate. You said something like this happened here in Bose before, right? Really? Sort of. It was before your time here, Lugrin. Wait, Lugrin, you haven't always been here? No, I settled here after the 100 Days War. Before the war, there was just one guild house in Gransel, you see. The other branches were set up after we kicked the Erebonians back across the Krone. Back then, I was the receptionist and coordinator over at the Gransel house. Oh, right, I think Dad mentioned something about this once. It was right before that damn war. That's when the monsters were acting strangely. Huh? Before the war? Wait, do you mean to... Place is gonna get bombed. Oh, man. What in Idios' name? He saw something in the sky. What was that? Outside, come on, who the fuck is attacking? Oh! Or it could be the dragon. Uh-oh. What in the... It's gigantic. That's a dragon. That's the ancient dragon. The one which legends say dwelt in Libral since antiquity. The word's antiquity. Well, this is quite the turn of events. I don't like this song. This song means bad things are about to happen. This is the society he's doing, isn't it? No denying it at this point. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, I guess. I thought they were gonna kill the dragon, not take control of it, earlier. Aren't you Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger? Lawrence Belger was simply an alias. Enforcer number 2, Leonhard, Blade Lord. You may address me as such from now on. Leonhard the Blade Lord? Now I understand. Leonhard the Lion-Hearted, Is that why so many call you Lo or Lion? Seriously? You're Lo? I never chose that name for myself, but many of my comrades do call me that. Call me whatever you like, it doesn't matter in the end. You think you're so much better. I don't know, he has a dragon. Do you intend to burn the whole city? What a headache. Wait a minute, you. Our experiment this time is somewhat irregular. I'll be frank, you could never hope to handle this. Leave it to the Royal Army, back down for your own sakes. I wasn't really expecting it to just, like, drop out of the sky, be like, yep, here's the dragon now. Okie dokie. We're playing Drakengard now. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting it to, like, have to fight me. What should we do? He'll get away at this rate. I'm going after the lizard. You guys check on the damage while you wait for the army to get here. Uh-huh. Agate. I'll be in touch. Wait! Thank Idios, you're here. Who's Paul? I don't know a Paul. I'm Paul. Please help us. There are many people who can get out in time. They're trapped under the rubble. What? Let's go help. I should have saved the game before doing this. Oh, shit. This is awful. Organize first. We've got to figure out how we're going to do this quickly, but we've got to... Okay, sure. Take Chloe and Tita and help everyone evacuate the citizens who are still in the area. Chloe, Tita, let's go to the west exit. Coming. Zen, Olivier, we'll help clear that rubble. Right. Let us get to lifting. Oh, shit! No good. Can't move it with just us. Mayor Maybell! You guys. Estelle! Oh, Estelle! We're here to help. Is someone under there? Leela pushed me out of the way and I was... Oh, no. I think I can move this on my own. You there, step back a bit. It's, in your hands. Well, she's not dead yet. Miss Maybell. Ah. She's alive. Olivier, help carry Leela. Leave the fair maiden to me. It's okay, just a few internal organs ruptured. Nothing too serious. Well, good work, everyone. I've gotten word that a Royal Army detachment is heading here from the Hakan Gate. I wonder what happens if you pick the other dialogue option. Does she just, like, die or what? You can leave the situation at the market to them. Right. Do you think they'd bring out a monster like that? And Lawrence, the second enforcer, Leonhardt the Blade Lord. God, these names! So he's our low, huh? You don't get extra BP if you get it wrong. Did I get it right? It seems like I did. If you picked the wrong option? Okay. At last, our masked villain is revealed to the audience in full. I did? Okay. Good. I'm a good boy. I did good. He never seemed like the kind of man to do something so heinous when we encountered him at the castle, but, I mean, he did try to kill us a few times. Mr. Lugren? Have we heard from Agate? Unfortunately not, little missy. That hot-headed fool. What in Idios' name does he think he's doing? Hey, could that be... This is the Bracer Guild Bose branch? You what? What? What happened? Nothing good from the sound of it. Yes, I understand. I'll send the others at once. Keep it together, man. Help is coming. That was the Elder of Ravenu Village. Raisin. What, like the Toho Raisin? The Tuhu? The dragon just attacked Ravenu moments ago. Oh no, what? The dragon torched their orchards and flew away from the sound of it. Agate showed up afterwards and helped with the firefighting, but... Right, we're off. Estelle, let me come with you, please. Huh? My cannon would probably help against a flying target like a dragon, and... Right, I get it. Just safety first, okay? If there's trouble. Okay. Tita's coming with us, it seems.
Together now.
Your aid, please.
Alright. Need all the healers I can get with Tita at her current level. Oh dear. Oh dear. You need some work, Tita. And orbs. What the fuck do I even put on you? I don't know. I was about to say, I should have an attack 3 somewhere. Might as well throw that on. Fuck it, why not? Alright, so... I don't think you're forced to do any major fights. Okay. What time is it? It's 11 at night. Damn it, I don't want to leave off here. Let me check the quest counter. Can I come back and do this quest again later? Or, like, finish it later? Oh, it says medium. Okay, but, like, does this quest expire if I go do... Yeah, I know it gets exciting, but it's 11 at night, and people in my house are asleep now. I just realized this pays me 10,000 Mira. Oh, shit. That's actually really good. Damn it. That fucking toilet. It made me late today, and it's because of that I wasn't able to do more. I wanted to stream for like 7 hours. Well, not 7 hours, but like 6 hours. Well, now I can't buy anything. Wait, this is the Bose Market? Really? Are you sure? Fuck me. Let me at least talk to this dude. Damn it! You're supposed to go straight to Ravenue? Mine? Oh, the shops are in here. Interesting. That's weird. What do they sell? Oh! These are worse. These are a lot worse. These aren't. Let's, like, buy, like, 50. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. It's okay. I have 81 EP charges now. The dragon flew off towards the northwest. Well, I'm glad I came in here. This room is currently in use by the Imperial Ambassador. If you have no business here, please refrain from entering. Is this where we can contact the Imperial Ambassador? No, it's fine to do the quest now. Yeah, that's correct, but do you have some business with us? You're the one who I have business with, I think. We're here from the Bracer Guild. No, don't worry about the dragon. No, don't worry about it. If possible, I'd like to have you listen to it. We can't do this right now? Okay. Alright. I was about to say, like, does the game actually, like, let you do this now? Because that's hilarious. Wait, what's in this room? Oh, here we go. Okay, ingredients. So... anything interesting? Where's the fresh milk? Okay, so... wait, I didn't look in here yet. Hold on. There's shops all over the place I can use. Ah, here we go. Okay, so let me buy, like... let me convert some Sepith first. I have... wow, damn. I only need, like, a little bit. There, okay. So buy some reviving bombs, as I need them. 30. Hero bomb, don't really need those. Alright, good on all fronts. We're good on all fronts. Oh, god damn it. I am going to heal real quick. I can't do the quest right now, which is good, because I want to do this story piece. I need to go, but I'm gonna, like, do this anyway, so... hopefully I don't get, like, evicted. That would suck. Where is Ravenue? Oh, the mine. Okay, over there. I'll go for a little while, but I need to speed through it. Just pretend like Estelle is running really, 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 really fast. I mean, this is what I would do if a fucking dragon attacked. I would run really fast. No, I don't want to fight that thing. No, Ow, fuck, they do a lot of damage. No, I don't like them. Piss off.
God damn it, Cheetah.
Trying to avoid any monster fights so I can get this over with quickly. If you're saying there's no fights, then I'm not too concerned. If it's just story, I can handle that. No way. Because, like, I don't want to get, like, locked in a boss fight for a half hour. Is that General Morgan? I think so. This is... Look, at least it looked like him. It's awful. I think, for the moment, the best thing we can do is try to find the village elder. I think that's a village elder. He should hopefully know what happened to the dragon in Agate. Yeah, let's look. That was probably the village elder. But first, let's go shopping! Oh, you sell EP charges too. What luck. I think I'm fine. Looks like the fire's out, but all the fruit that had finally come to, well, fruition is gone. Can't even say to the orchard tenders, my right wrist is fucking like stinging pain right now, and I don't know why. My RSA has never hurt this much. This is weird. Sir. Reeson, I remember you. Have you come all the way from the Gildan Bows? No, excuse me. Yes, that's right. You remember us, sir? Yes, you slew those monsters for us, and you helped with the bandits as well. It'd be hard to forget you after all that. I see. Oh no, never mind that. Where did the dragon go? And, Agate, where's Agate? Ah, yes. After burning the orchards, the dragon flew north. North? How much further north can you go? Are they going to Erebonia? Agate showed up right afterward and helped us put out the fire. But when it was over, he simply vanished. Are you sure he didn't go off to find his sister? She lives here, right? His what? I see, so that's what Agate tells people, is it? Pardon? What do you mean? I did check earlier. Agate is not with Misha. He's not at his house either. I see. So he must have gone after the dragon then. I think I know what's going on with Misha. I'm not gonna say it though. If I recall the map of Libril correctly, there should be a mine to the north of here. Pardon me, Elder Reeson. Can we be of help in any way? Reeson? Oh no, you don't need to fret over us. We managed to get the fires out, so all that's left now is cleaning up. More importantly, please help Agate. When he's in this sort of state, there's no telling what he might do. He's edgelord anime man. He's gonna up his power level. He's gonna start glowing. Everyone, come on, let's search the road leading to that mine. If I can find Agate's house, I think I might have an idea as to what might be going on here. His final S-craft. This is just the beginning. His final S-craft is straight up out of DBZ. To go even further beyond! Where is Agate's house? Is it here? Hold on. North. Here. No, that's the Elder's house. This is Agate's house, maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I'm expecting to, like, see a gravestone of his sister or something. The 6 good souls lost in the fires of war sleep here. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Vim, Lena, Misha. What'd I tell ya? May you rest peacefully by the goddess' side. Fucking right as I walked up, gravestone, right there. It's in first chapter too. But he doesn't talk about his sister in the first chapter. Wait a second. Misha, that's the person the Elder talked about a bit ago. What is it, Estelle? No, it's nothing. Really curious now, but we need to chase after Agate first. Oh man, I bet Estelle feels like shit now. Oh, damn. After he gets hit with the poison bullet thing. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. I never checked that gravestone. Damn. Just in case I get locked into some bullshit I need to save for next time. Oh, I don't like this, this area very much. Oh, hey, no. Not bad. No fights, please. Oh. No chest here? What a joke. Should be one more over here I can get real quick. Quick maths. Oh, hey. Okay, I really don't like this area. I remember it now, and I remember that I hate it. Mostly because of all the branching paths. Go up here, go over here, go over here, go up here, go over here. But these enemies I don't want to fight. Is there anything over here? Nope. Nope. I don't know why I, like, lifted my head up as if I was trying to, like, get a better look. I'm staring at a 2D picture. Video games, man. Hey, please don't make me fight anything. Game, thank you. I'm on a strict time schedule here. Ah. Wasn't this sealed off in the first game? Like, we never got to go in here, right? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. I'll see once we get inside. This is the entrance to the abandoned mine. The door's open, do you think... Estelle, look. The chain's been cut. This looks recent, too. I knew it. Most certainly our red-haired errant hero's work. He must be within. We have to hurry and catch him. Come on. Oh, that's right. It's this area. I remember. We haven't been in here. I think you made it mad. Or not. Alright, that should be enough. We'll need a bit more time to gather the necessary data. Of course, this is the sort of job he'd shove off onto me. You having a bad day? I have a guest, it seems. You're that Red Lieutenant from before, aren't you? You've got that same golden sword. Been a while, you bastard. Agate Krosner, Heavy Blade, Bracer Rank C. No, you were promoted to Rank B after the coup. No surprise that a former member of the Intelligence Division would already know that. I gotta turn this down for myself, it's too fucking loud. You were always sneaking around in the shadows like a rat back then. Decided to get a bit more showy this time, huh? Well, whatever. I ain't interested in the arrests or anything nice like that today. I'm gonna slice that smug look right off your face. Confident, aren't we? I wouldn't call what happened showy, personally. It was certainly nothing compared to what you saw 10 years ago. I've had that look at the records of every bracer in this country. You and I are very similar in some ways, Agate Krosner. It's quiet now. Similar, huh? You don't know shit, so don't say shit. You should know from our last encounter the difference in our abilities. On top of that, I have a dragon at my disposal. So what could possibly drive you to engage me alone? You think I give a damn about my chances of winning? I can't stand you. I'll take any chance I get to kick your ass. Unbelievable. This is the extent of your power? I don't even need the dragon. What did I tell you, edgelord anime boys? What?
Your power is nothing compared to mine.
We may be similar in some ways, but there is one crucial difference between us. That being the reason we take up our swords. What the hell are you? I wield mine to discard my humanity and walk the path of ruin. You only wield yours in a desperate attempt to fill the emptiness within you. Swinging that lump of iron fills the void within you. For a brief moment, your rage lets you flee from your grief. But in the end, you're only deluding yourself.
Shut up.
Should you continue to hide behind your delusions, you will never move forward. And as you are now, you are neither fit for enlightenment nor the path I follow. You will always remain incomplete. I am whole. Shut the hell up. I can't scream. Was that Agnate's voice? The way it's echoing, I think he must be in the big open mining pit. Come on, let's hurry. Oh my god, it's so fucking late. I have to leave in like 9 minutes. Let's see how this goes. How big is this area? Fucking... Huh? This bridge was broken the last time we came here. It must have been repaired by the interim. Perhaps the Royal Army or the local miners? Maybe. That's true, there's no enemies in the mine. I guess we're going this way. I don't know the layout of this area at all. Oh! Row! Yay. Yeah, I like this song a lot. I remember it too. I was kind of surprised when I heard it, because I don't think I've heard it yet in this game. If I have, I forget, because this game is long as shit. This game is very long. Long boys. Alright, that one's broken. Looking for Chestos. Chesto berries. Oh god, no, I want to play more Pokemon. Agate's further in, we need to hurry. Oh, this is the beginning. Whoopsie! What the... Estelle, what's wrong? It's called Silver Will. Do I have that song? I really hate how this fucking, like... There it is. Silver Will. Oh yeah, here it is. I'll play that one at the end of the stream. This way should lead right into the mining pit. Why is it blocked off by rocks? Perhaps the dragon did something that caused the passage to cave in. Hold your blasting for now. A large explosion could simply cause the tunnel to further collapse. But... Tita, I know how you feel, but stay calm, okay? Let's see if we can find another way around. Okay, well... Let's cross the bridge. Which I found first, by accident. Whoops. I'm on a time crunch, I gotta go fast. What did that say? 100 victorious streak? What the hell is that? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I'm ignoring it. Oh, here we go. Cut my throat. Damn you. Careless. As the one mercy I can offer you, I'll end this quickly.
My power.
Yeah. Oh shit, he cut his sword in half. Yo, does Agate die? Because if not, I can just get him a new sword, I think. Now then, it's almost time. I should alter the Gospel's control style while I still have a moment. Just a damn second. I'm not done yet. It's not over yet. That's... Agate! You still cling to that broken lump of iron. It's okay, he'll be like Ichigo and his sword will turn into Bankai. As you wish, you shall die broken as your blade. Short stuff? The hell are you doing? I was worried about you, Agate, so I came here with Estelle, and... You, stop them. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think we can take that thing right now. It's not got a very scary roar. What should we do? Also, that like 6-pixel shadow. Stay away, please. You idiot. You think please will work on him? Just run already. The granddaughter of Zeit's Professor Russell, Tita Russell. I'd heard you were a child genius, but no genius would ever behave so recklessly. In truth, I'm not fond of harming women or children. Still, I'll do what I must. Now be a good girl and move. You son of a bitch! I won't move. I won't. Agate's always saving me, so... I have to help him back. I have to. I didn't think it could get more anime than it already did. That's not it. Not just it. He's blunt. He always looks so annoyed. He treats me like a kid and calls me things like short stuff, but... He's really very nice, and he's always watching out for me. He means so much to me. I love him. So I won't move, no matter what. Tita. You're a very brave little girl. Though I can hardly believe you care that much for such a blockhead. Okay. You cannot take like a hyper-intense antagonist, like hyper-strong. He's got a dragon and have him call someone, "You blockhead!" It seems you aren't the only ones who will wish to challenge me, so I'll take my leave for now. Oh, you're gonna piss that dragon off. See, that's a roar. Main guns and portside guns. All hands prepare to field upon landing. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! They finally show their faces. Now we can begin the final experiment. Wait, you... Don't forget Agate Krosner. So long as you continue to delude yourself, you won't amount to anything. Nor can you protect anything you deem important. Now look, I stood here and listened to you run your mouth for what I felt like was forever. I am so not letting you get away after all that. Estelle Bright, you too should take this to heart. Huh? Once this experiment ends, our plan will enter its next stage. If you fail to keep your wits about you, I guarantee you will come to regret it. Hey, what's that supposed to... Curse you, dragon! You will not flee! All hands fire! Bring it down! Oh my god, it's so loud. As if your cannons can do anything against a legend. Let us go. Ragnar the Ancient. What a song to play afterwards. I'm surprised they didn't have him, like, destroy everything. Why aren't we chasing him? What are you doing? Does this have something to do with your stupid bracer grudge? Oh, don't say that. Not in the slightest. That monster wasn't even scratched by rounds from a combat vessel. What do you intend to do that cannons cannot? Well, General, even to you, Your Highness, I shall not yield this point. Courage and recklessness are different things. Your Highness, I'm sure you saw the damage to Bow and Ravenue. This has, in essence, become a war. A war, yes, you're right. Leave the bread to the bakers, Miss Bright. If this is a war, the professionals will handle it. And if you want my advice, you're better off searching for Ouroboros' center of command. But... you're kidding. And his sword is perfectly fine now. No, no. Okay, I gotta take... No, he was just fine for a second. He had to remember to put the bandage on. Take it easy, okay? I just finished patching you up. You are the Heavy Blade Agate, yes? Cassius tells me you're quite an active young bracer. Don't care what the old man said. General, listen. Leave the bread to the bakers. Or to the professionals. You seriously saying that? Of course I'm serious. Unlike bracers who exist only to protect private citizens, we must protect the country as a whole. We must protect Liberal's soil and those who live upon it. The army is the only instrument that can... If you have the game at a larger resolution than intended, some of the sprites show up from the sides earlier than they're supposed to. I have the game's resolution at 1600 by 900. What's it supposed to be at? When did this game come out? Like 2014, I think? I feel like that's a pretty normal resolution for PC games. Unless you want me to run it at, like, PSP resolution. Protect Liberal's soil and those who live upon it, huh? Is that why Olivier's sprite was, like, breaking apart in the first game? Don't make me laugh. Oh, you're gonna get, like, knocked down, Agate. Whoa, Agate! Calm down, please. You're always too late. You idiots move like slugs. You just worry about keeping everyone in step. You can't do shit without orders. You can't even protect the things you say you will. You can't do it now, and you didn't do it 10 years ago. Are you? I wonder. Who the hell could leave it to you? This time, gotta protect Misha myself. Is he okay? He doesn't seem to have reopened his wounds. He's simply exhausted, physically and mentally. He was making an even bigger fuss than usual. For now, he needs rest in his own bed. His home is in Ravenue. My ship can take him that far, at least. Thank you. Wait a minute, how do you know Agate's house is in Ravenue? I remember that I met him once before. The little boy from that day has grown quite a bit. What day? It was immediately after the 100 Days' War. On the day the memorial to his sister and the other villagers was erected. Gasp. I see. What a mess. Miss Bright, General, sir, I'm sorry to have caused you so much trouble. No. In the end, we couldn't stop the dragon's rampage. I'm sorry we weren't much of help, really. You've no reason to disparage yourself, Miss Bright. Even with the dragon still on the loose, you have proven indispensable in the aid you have given others. You successfully evacuated the market, and Mr. Kreuziner's firefighting efforts were marvelous. Only you bracers could have responded so quickly. I have to admit, General, it feels a little strange to hear you say that. But about Agate. Is it true that during the war his little sister was, Is it? Yes. It is, yes. Liberal's forces and the Imperial Army were fighting on the village outskirts. During the battle, some Erebonian incendiary rounds hit the village. Ultimately, some of the homes were burnt and some of our villagers lost their lives. One of them was Misha Krosner? Whatever. In a way, the Royal Army is culpable for the entire incident. The defensive line we established to protect the village ended up doing little more than drawing the fighting into it. The end result was large portions of the village being laid waste. And the order to establish the defensive line came from my desk. You can very easily say that the blood of those people is on my hands. General, please, you don't need to blame yourself. The Royal Army was doing their duty, that's all. The whole thing was a tragedy built on several coincidences colliding. No, Raisin. You needn't make excuses for me. Those sort of justifications hold no meaning for those who lost family. Those like that red-haired young man. Well, after the battle, I attended the funeral for the village's dead as a representative of the army. I still clearly remember the eyes of one particular red-haired young man in attendance. Bottomless sadness twisted by rage. Eyes such I have never seen before or since. And I was the one responsible for giving him such eyes. That isn't true. Agate never blamed the Erebonians or the Royal Army or even you, General. The person he blamed was himself. What do you mean? All I know is what I observed, but Agate always seemed to blame himself in some way for Misha's death. Wasn't even remotely true, of course, but he convinced himself it was. Every time I read the name Misha, I think of Misha from Kadowa Shoujo and her scrapped arc, and then I get even more sad than I already am. And then after practically torturing himself over what happened, he left the village. He wanted to search for an answer, to find a way to make it up to Misha. I always thought his time as a street thug in Ruan was because of that, because he never found his answer. He did eventually get his head screwed back on and begin walking the path of a bracer, but I don't think he ever truly found the answer he sought. He's still trapped by that same sadness, that same anger at himself. How terrible. Hey, General, are you sure you won't let us bracers help against the dragon? What? We definitely have some strong points the army doesn't. We're smaller, so we can respond faster. We're closer to the civilian population. It's a bit easier for us to get to the places where the army has trouble getting to, too. Tutu. I know we can help if you'd let us. But now that I've heard all this, I think Agate became a bracer because he thought there was potential in those abilities. The potential to find a way to make peace with his sister. I think I can understand now why Agate became a bracer when Dad invited him. Dad became a bracer when he lost Mom, after all. So to prove the potential of bracers, and more than anything, to help the people in need around me, I want to do everything I possibly can. So please, let us help you. Beautifully said, Estelle. I wonder, had bracers been in bows 10 years ago, could it have all been... It's nothing. Cassius is swamped with other duties, so I will be taking command of the army operations against the dragon. I need to head back to the Hakan Gate and hold council over our next moves. I will take your suggestion under advisement. So then, do not be hasty. I merely said that I would take it under advisement. I will contact your guild house tonight with the results of our deliberations. Debations. That is all I can promise. We understand. The orchestra tenses, awaiting a single word. I cannot wait. I must pardon myself here, then. Raisin, thank you for your hospitality. Please come by any time. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. Okay, we'd better get back to Bose. Agate should probably stay here, huh? He's going to need at least a few days to recover from his wounds. We should let him sleep for now. Good idea. Let's check in on him before we go and fill in Tita with what's going on. Oh, Elder Rayson. I know now's not the best time to ask, but please take care of Agate for us. Don't you need to worry. You don't need to worry. He's safe here, I'm assuming is what he said. Besides, compared to 10 years ago, a dragon is nothing. We should be thanking the goddess. No one's died yet. Damn. I hate to leave off here, but I've gone, like, much later than I should have. But, you know, whatever. Damn. Am I really gonna play this tomorrow? I might. I really want to see what happens. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, what's tomorrow? Oh shit, tomorrow's Sunday. Hold on a minute, let me think. If I have time... Fuck. Tomorrow I've got to take care of some, personal things. IRLTPKIONGETHAB. I need to... There's some, unemployment stuff I need to take care of because, you know, this whole, like, corona mess. So, I need to do that first. That'll be fun. And, yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I can get that knocked out quickly so I can start streaming this. If I can stream this tomorrow, like, as early as I can, I will. If not, hopefully I should be able to start, like, around the usual time. I'll try to wake up early, though. But fuck me. But fuck me. This was a good stream. Aside from the beginning, which was a nightmare. Yeah, it was good. I am really liking the way the story is going, and I really wish the side quests were better built into this game. Yep. Dragon is cool. Wasn't expecting that. I hope I don't have to fight it in this chapter because, oh my god, help me.